Oh, the chandelier is still there. Life before NL. Is NL often late like I am, or does he start at a different time? Or are there problems in Vancouver? He's often late. Okay, that makes me feel better about being often late myself. NL strikes me as someone who remarkably has his shit well together and is also quite well adjusted. I know this may sound like an insane take to some of you, but maybe some of you are not that great at judging it. Like I think that yeah. I am envious of NL's view in the world in many ways. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Mouse. How are you today? Setting up my windows. Doing great. How about you? I will tell you, I had a good workout. Another good workout today. 2 days in a row. If I go tomorrow and do legs, then I'm back on it. I'm back on the wagon. Back on the wagon. Yesterday was amazing. I love that stream. Yeah, it seems that people really enjoyed it yesterday, which I'm surprised because I was, acting like that. Did you see the funny picture about last night's scene? No? Or was it the one where it was from an earlier version and they were holding guns at each other? I saw that one, if that's the one you're talking about. I want you to know in the movie version of Persona 3, they don't forget about the dog. Okay, Man of Answers, what's that's probably the canon thing and they just didn't show it. Then what is it? That is it the dog is like kept somewhere else and Aigis frees the dog in the background, or does the dog just like fucking like rappel up the side of Tataris like Chase in the Paw Patrol movie, or what? They hanged the dog? Mouse dog? He was tied to Aki, I believe. I just shot his chain. He was just that fast. Yeah, that makes sense. That the dog was freed at the same time. That makes sense. Can you check Jagan's Den? I'll show you. There's Pocky. There's not. Fish just came in the mail. Cock confidence versus cock shit. What are you guys doing? For Joe, here's the movie scene. Oh, the dog. Wait, so the dog is just dangling there? Okay. Can we see it? Yeah, sure, why not? Hanged dog. Okay, so yeah, so this is the scene from the movie. So they're all being crucified, and then the dog is just like Ikutsuki edited this image in post, just like he edited the message from the dad, and the dog is just there. Um, anyway, so yeah, that's that. Okay. Live chandelier reaction. I that makes it maybe a little better. That scene. I'm sorry. I don't want to be hyperbolic. It really was this bad to me. The end of yesterday's stream is a top five of all time of the worst story things that we have ever seen happen on the stream ever. I don't know if it's because the rest of the Persona games have been like somewhat decent, and it's the comparison that's making it that bad. But right now, like my god, it was so bad. I can't even think of a way to crucifix it, man. I can't. I just can't. It's just. It was so bad, man. It was so bad. Anyway, let's get the game on. How many DMs do you have left now? I haven't started. Things were going so well, and now I'm really behind again, and my hard drives are still up in the air. One of one screw was stuck in both of them. It took me ages to get them out of the computer case this morning. Joe, I can't believe you just leaked my DMs and exposed my good taste to everyone's so much hate. I'm sorry, Roddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we not friends anymore? I'm sorry. Good news is you don't need to go get through those DMs, as one of those spoilers has spoilers from Persona 3 from that one chatter. Oh, is that where they go? I thought that if as long as you're on the server, you can DM me and it'll show up in my list. Is that not true, or does some get held or whatever? Let's see. Okay, this shouldn't show that on screen. Let's go to all the people I have messages from. Here we go. Hold on. If I ignore one of these, is another one going to show up in the bottom? Because the latest one from these is 16 days ago. Okay, let's see. Let's accept one. All right. The last person is streamer mode enabled. No. Hiromi. Some person with an S. Okay. So that guy you don't know, here's another DM to add to the pile. Okay, I'm going to accept the DM and see if a new one appears in the bottom. Inconclusive? It didn't. Okay, it didn't. Let me refresh and see. Okay. Alright. So I guess they expire. Turns out DMs can expire. New ones go to I'm thinking that is there like a backlog that even extends back here? From here, yeah. So I have a lot of DMs. I'm never answering all these. Do you think Akutsuki is the worst villain in a game you've played? Because he might be for me. Does he even count as a villain? He had one scene of villainy and then he was just gone. My weaves, why did he even agree to let Aigis go to school? Why was he? Yes, all a part of my master plan. I don't understand. Like why did he? You know what? I'm using these kids and they're going to be my sacrifices. But, you know, I want them to have a good time before they go. I don't understand his machinations. Machinations? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's get rid of Chandelier update. Okay, I chugged a glass full of creatine before the stream chat, so let's just wish us all luck. Here we go. Load game. Yippee. Mouse, are you on the creatine too? Fellow gym bro? Yeah, really? Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna feel it when it kicks back in. I'm still loading it back on. What do you think of the last Shadow fight? It was pretty good, except I don't like that I died so easily out of nowhere. I understand that if I was better at these games, I would have like intuitively picked up on what I was supposed to do, but it was going really well and it was a really long fight, and then all of a sudden just dead out of nowhere. It was kind of frustrating, but it's not a big deal. It's a small thing. Yeah, it's a small thing. Twang 11-11. I can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. Dude, I'm so pissed off. That would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. What? I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. Well, at least Junpei's talking about it. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices, but he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. Convenient. I never thought he would be such an irresponsible adult. What the fuck are you talking about, Ken? You're mad he didn't explain? Ikutsuki, explain! Explain! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you really love this game and like watching the stream, you didn't interact with any Persona 3 media since you were like 14, and now you're back here and you're realizing, oh, I was dumb. It's like, it's fine. We all enjoyed dumb things when we were a kid, and you can keep it like important in your memory. Like it was vibes. Like you used to play it upstairs in your room, like, you know, one rainy fall or whatever, and you were like isolated and it consumed you for like 3 weeks, and you're like, you know, this was so important. Wow, it's so cool. I felt so mature playing this game. Like, please do not let me take that away from you, okay? Like seriously, like the person you are at that moment is worth remembering that memory and cherishing it. But like, not everything survives, you know, another contact when you're an adult again, okay? Like, you can be like, okay, it's not for me anymore, but it really was back then, okay? Like, you can do that. You can do that. It's fine. It's fine. So mind your own biz. We'll be mad if you played Fez. If only we were playing the real version, yeah. If only. New video. We have a new burger. Camera footage. All right, are we skipping this one? Maybe. It looks like Yukari's room.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled.
Please don't say
I
sorry.
already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day.
What?
Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
What?
What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it.
For no reason at all, can we get a break?
I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Back to?
Yukari-chan, are you there?
Oh, is it Masuro's outfit? Okay.
I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know.
What?
I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
Who are you talking to, bud? Exactly, right? Exactly. You could justify it as it being like in her head, but the camera's picking it up.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
Unless it's special inside your mind cameras that they never explain. She knows the cameras. Oh, that's true. She does. So she's putting on a show. Okay.
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh? Wait.
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
What are we doing?
Wait, Yukari-chan?
The recording ends here. And chat wept. Okay, is it worth Aigus's video? What's Aigus's video? I don't remember Aigus's video. Oh, I do remember Aigus's video. Never mind. We really don't need to watch the Fuka and Mitsuru ones that we skipped through, right? There's no way they're going to be important. Correct? Have you gotten over being crucified from yesterday? I get crucified every stream, so yeah, I'm used to it. I've built up a tolerance. Mind my biz, so mind your own biz. Mutatsu. Did you watch that Adam Ragusa video on creatine? I'm tempted after both him and you saying it's okay. That I was already on it by the time I watched that video, but that video did help me because I trust Adam Ragusa quite highly. I take his process as very valid and legitimate. So, but yeah, don't expect I think if anything oversold it in the video. He said that after you take it like very quickly, you will start to feel like around 10% stronger. I did not feel that different that quickly. However, maybe I'm just a non-responder to it, or maybe I just need to take more than five is it 5 grams or 5 milligrams? I can't remember. It's 5 grams, right? Maybe I have to take more than 5 grams a day. Question. We're talking about creatine. It's a supplement. Creatine is I don't know what compound, the hormone, I don't know what it is. But it's contained in red meat. And your body makes a little bit of it as well. So it's not like it's something that's completely extra. And creatine is the only sports supplement that actually does anything as far as being verified in a lot of experiments and tests and studies and shit. It basically after you take it for a couple weeks, it makes your muscles retain a little bit more fluid, and your muscles will have like a tiny little bit of a pump all the time if you are someone who responds well to it, and it makes you about 10% stronger, a little faster to recover, and it probably also has some brain longevity effects too. Like I remember there was an updated study on that too, so it's actually a really good supplement to take. Yeah, even if you're not exercising, it's a pretty good supplement to take. However, it will make you gain about 5 pounds. It's good weight though. It's in your muscle. It's gonna look good on you, but it will cause you to gain about 5 pounds of water weight that you will just be carrying around. So just be aware of that if you're trying to lose weight at the same time. You retain about 5 pounds extra fluid while you're on creatine in your muscles. That's how it works. So yeah. If you are like a very high responder to it, it might even be higher than that. I remember Israel said something, so this is really important if anyone here is a vegan. Apparently if you're a vegan, you probably have a very, very low amount of natural creatine in your diet, so if you want to take creatine, it might just straight up change your physique. Like you might physically look different just from creatine just by looking in the mirror if you are low body fat and you are vegan. So yeah, it's pretty cheap too. It's a really good supplement. What creatine form do you take? Monohydrate. Do not get the most expensive form of it. Creatine is very cheap to manufacture. You do not need to get the brand name whatever the hell. Mine comes in a black container, and I think it's called, I think we get it from Muscle Factory, and it is I think it's $30 and it lasts for 3 months, something like that. I don't know. It's really cheap. It's really cheap. I'm definitely the only one who cares about this, but do you think you'll ever do a Forspoken DLC? Maybe. I'm a vegetarian with a little high body fat, so that warning might apply. Thanks for the warning. Oh, it's not a warning. It's it's if anything, it's an endorsement. If you don't eat a lot of meat, creatine will hit you a lot harder, and you'll feel the effects more. It will be better for you because of your diet. It's you will have a stronger effect from it, and a stronger reaction. But there are some people that are non-responders to it, so I don't know if I am or not. We'll see now because I'm cycling back on it now. I was off it before. Sorry, we're gonna have more gym talk because I'm back on the wagon now. So you know, enjoy. I warned you. I'm insufferable now. Very important to mention that you have to drink a lot of water while taking creatine. I drink a lot of water anyway. It's gonna make you thirsty, yeah. How many Gators do you have today? Two. I usually have 2 a day when I go to the gym. I have one with my workout, and then I drink another one on the way back. Maybe I can skip the one on the way back, but I like to drink one on the way. While I'm working out, because I usually work out with just a protein bar or fasted. Gym talk is great. Favorite leg exercise? Probably RDLs. I really like RDLs. It hits my back though, not just my hams and my glutes. I like RDLs a lot. I like having done the barbell squats, but I am scared the whole time I'm doing them that I'm gonna die. So like I'm always nervous whenever I'm doing them. So, but I do like them. Just like you put so much weight on your upper neck, and you're like, here we go. Like it's so like strenuous. It's like such a power move. Yeah. I don't know if I haven't done the barbell squats since getting back on it. I don't know if I'm tomorrow if I'm gonna go right back to it, or if I'm gonna do the hack squat instead. I'm gonna try hack squat for 6 months and see how that goes. Just as gym. Yeah, I'm sorry. If it's on your neck, you're doing it wrong. It's at the like. I don't know if everyone has this, but like you kind of have like a little bump on the back of your neck right above your traps, and it goes around there. I don't do low bar. I do high bar squats. I do it up there. Yeah. Kind of blows my mind that there's such a difference in your activation of your muscles between the low bar and the high bar. I don't understand how that mechanically makes any sense, but apparently it does. So yeah, but I do the high bar. Anyway, thank you to Wort765, Kip S, Omni42, Meg Sketches, longtime VOD watcher, been loving the streams, except for when I found out I have genetic mutation and that makes cilantro taste like soap. You're a witcher, like me. KX_X, Persona 3's peak, Johns will get you. I think the streams have been in some ways better than the other two, but we'll see how it shakes out in the highlights, which is of course the most important part. Thank you, Friction74 for the bits. Honestly, I just really like the story in this game. It definitely has issues, especially with the pacing at the start, and I wouldn't point out any scene in particular, but I just like the overall story. I can understand why people think it's kind of silly though. Story definitely gets better by the way. That's good. Pacing is really important to me. I think that's why I think Chrono Trigger would still hold up to me. Chrono Trigger is possibly, maybe chat's gonna riot when I say this, but from my somewhat limited experience, I've played quite a few JRPGs over the years, but not recently. I think Chrono Trigger might be the best paced JRPG of all time. Chrono Trigger does not waste any time. Chrono Trigger is just like boom, boom, but like you can finish it in what, like 15 hours or something. Chrono Trigger is like, and it feels like a whole story the whole entire time. Like Chrono Trigger is paced so well. So like, especially for a JRPG. So maybe that's why. That's when the good taste for pacing was just locked in when I was 9 years old. Chrono Trigger buffer game, please. No, because everyone shall be like, this sucks. Oh, you like this? Reversal on the streamer. Thank you, Zidbrain for the resub. Cat Breath 03 for the resub. Sarita XOX for the resub. 12 Cats for the resub. What's with all the cat ones? And yeah, Metal Cat Girl, another cat one. Metal Cat Girl for the resub also. Thank you very much. Okay. What are we doing today then? So we're continuing Persona 3. We're going to do a bunch of gym talk. Hope that I didn't actually piss you off yesterday when I was messing around. Sorry if I did. That's assuming you found a funny throw. Who are you? No, you didn't piss me off. It's fine. I still need to fix that with the chatter that redeemed the best girl message. Ask the crane if you do metaphor. Okay, let's ask the crane 2 questions. 2 questions for the crane as it's your crane. Should we play metaphor sooner than we currently plan. No. No. Crane God, last question. Is Metaphor worse than Persona 3? The grass is always browner in the other Atlas game. No. What's with like the weird ghost face killer mask on the gold box there behind the crane? That's weird. I remember you saying that you'll buy a Natsuno figurine if 13 Sentinels wins the Weep's Gambit. How's that going now? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No. I don't remember saying that. It's fake news. You never changed, do you? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son.
Dead?
He said they're running a small restaurant.
Right, okay, shit.
Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while.
Is this the last one, or are we gonna find you in the takoyaki stand after this?
I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave.
Why?
I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words, I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
Bit fast, bro. Bit fast. That's awesome. It's missing something. Yeah, whatever. That's awesome.
Come on, kid. You're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. Lecturing you all those nights. You started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again.
Hi, I understand. I'm a big fan. I've been writing a story and I'm having difficulties connecting dots and how to start a story. You got any advice? If so, it would be much appreciated. Is it your first time writing a story? Just go for it and don't care. Just write and see how it comes out. You need to get something done, make mistakes, and just dive right in order to learn the process. Speaking of stories, 1 second. I'm going to read something. And I want to preface this with what I'm about to read. I am not going to improv or ad-lib a single thing to what I'm about to read, okay? Everything I'm about to read is in the post already, okay? There will be no added jokes, all right? So please enjoy. Is this the same Joseph Anderson title? Hi everyone, I'm not sure if I'm in the right sub here. I just finally remembered an author that I used to like reading, I think. I knew he was a smaller author and couldn't remember his name because all the books were digital. The last book in this series I loved was a while ago, and the author's name was some very generic pseudonym sounding name. Anyway, I'm on YouTube and get recommended a video by Joseph Anderson and see a picture of a dragon that I recognize is the profile picture. I clicked on the channel and didn't see anything related to books. Sure, I guess he makes video essays now. I went to one of his older videos to see if he mentions his books at all, and found a video on a game I played as a kid, ActRaiser, that was labeled as for true fans. I took this as fans of his older writing, so I watched it in its entirety, but he never mentions the books once. I went to Google to check if this was the same guy, and found he was live on Twitch. I have a poop fetish. I just tuned in and I saw him reading some weird Japanese thing, and I left because he was reading something about magic breasts. Is this the same author I read back in 2012? If it is, I was waiting so long for his next book that I forgot his name, so I'm really jealous of you guys who know him from YouTube, where he posts so much. Masterfully done. Masterfully done. Well done. My god. Is this Coruscant Knave whatever on Jads's alt account? Oh. This seems so earnestly written, but there's no way this isn't a bit. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean it's so earnestly written? Did you even read it? Did you just skim it? How do you think of this? So, oh, sorry, Mutatsu, this is a big moment for you.
I owe you, kid.
Mutatsu, thank you from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we understand each other now. Oh, it is done. It is the last one. Okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set
Can't
free.
stop laughing.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Tower.
Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down. Gasling stream day 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yay! Rank 10 tower. Chiyu, the warrior king.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
Reserve tag.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ.
Do you?
Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something.
Mouse knows cocktails. Is this true?
But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
So long. Farewell. I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Oh ho!
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
Knowing that at some point in the future, Joe is going to be reading a big paragraph and ad-lib I have a poop fetish into it as a joke, and that half the people on the stream that day aren't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. It fills you with determination. It's gonna like, wait, why did he say that? What the fuck? I'm not really sure. I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, There's one thing you mustn't forget.
The contract, the paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor. This always comes back at some point. I like that it does.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Give that man a marble for every year he waited for your next book. Hey, if it's real and proven, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'll do that. There's no way. It's a glorious bit. Glorious bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fury.
she's back.
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them.
Why is she still in the hospital? Was that explained and I missed it, or she just is? Is she being held there by Kirijo company, or? It's been 2 months, hasn't it?
Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
Probably this.
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful.
Okay, he's been coming to visit her all this time. It feels like this is just the next time he visited her after the last scene. If characters aren't on the screen, to a Persona writer, they just don't exist anymore, right? Is that why they have all the cameras to remind them? Like, it's like not moving in front of the Jurassic Park T-Rex. They just don't exist anymore.
It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Oh no, how is it?
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Oh no.
Chidori. But why?
Oh yeah, the MILF guy. Yeah, let's go. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Well, let's go hang out with the MILF guy now after that emotional scene and Ikutsuki and Mitsuru's dad dying. What whiplash? Who's available? Bebe? Do 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 do.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
To be fair,
you
he says he hasn't
accepting a
visited in a while.
request?
Yeah, I like thought of that as like he hasn't been here for like 3 days because of what went on with Ikutsuki and everything. Not that he hasn't been there for weeks and weeks. Maybe I'm wrong. If he hasn't been there for weeks and weeks, okay, that makes sense.
You've already
Maybe.
fulfilled my apologies.
Okay, Odin juice. Okay. Speak to an expert. Persimmon tree. Okay.
Of course.
Certain food, however, is not something that's typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs. Did you know
By all
that?
means,
Bring me food for a furry friend.
I will await a report of success. Very well
I
then.
like this game more than Persona 4 only because I viscerally hate Teddy. Teddy is pretty bad, you're right.
Good day.
God, I hate Teddy. For some inexplicable reason, okay, she's gonna accessorize. Cat ears? Did we see the cat ears?
Then,
Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Make it a part of your look.
a shame.
No, I'm not into this yet.
A shame.
I'm terribly sorry. Okay, so no hang out with Elizabeth just yet.
Very well.
Okay, persimmon tree. Please don't play Xenoblade 1. I waited for 3 story arcs, nothing happened, and ended up quitting. At least Persona 3 was way better. Really? I'm promised that Xenoblade 1 is way better than Xenoblade 2. This was the tree, right? Kansai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost 10,000 yen? How many drinks can I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem to be interested in the drinks I can buy here. What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to go to each of the vending machines? Don't I have them all? It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yep, almost winter indeed. God, this guy is following around just won't quit. He must be one stubborn guy to follow anyone around this much. He's not stubborn, he's right. He'll probably be a detective or something when he grows up. Oh, I don't have any of these. Is he gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Who knows? We'll see. We have a lot to play through already. Now with Signalis, did you see that? She helped some mangy cat that those brats were picking on. Then she fed it some real high-class gourmet cat food that she just carries around with her. It's just a stray cat. Why is she making such a fuss over it? Chaos game. It's not locked in. I'm sorry, it's not locked in. Is it? Baldur knows what's locked in. What's going on here? We just having a sleep? Okay. I honestly don't know what's up with the Chaos game. You don't know if it's locked in or not? Okay. This is definitely bait, by the way. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 haters are way more specific, and the fuck they mean story arcs? Yeah, I was getting a bait vibe myself, Kay. It's true. It's true. My class 1 at Health and Sports Day, we set a new record for jumping rope. Do you think it's because our teacher put all his time into practice every day? Update, it's at the at some point pool. Okay. Definitely lemonade. Alright, let's see if that is something that she wants. And if it's not, then I'm gonna ask chat to tell me. Alright, what am I supposed to do? It's calendar locked? Just wait? Okay. Okay, we can hang out with the MILF guy who's gonna have such a funny end, or we can hang out with Bebe, and Bebe might be done. Is Bebe almost done? I'm going Bebe. MILF man, really? I heard Kiryu Senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. Okay, it seems pretty split between MILFman and Bebe. Have you read The Long Walk? I think it's an underrated Stephen King book. I'm curious what you thought of it. I have not read The Long Walk, no. Let's go, Bebe. I'm going Bebe, sorry. Oh shit, do I even have a persona for Bebe?
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Blessed. Congrats. Aren't you homesick? Don't forget, you owe me. Congrats.
Many thanks. Katajikanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains. There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that Bebe really trusts me. I feel like we're growing closer. Oh, one more. One more.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono.
How is he saying these Japanese words when he's already speaking Japanese? I don't know.
This is the last part.
Shit.
Ready, set, go!
Don't think about it? Yeah, it's probably best not to ask that question. Yeah. Whenever he talks in the dub? Yeah, how does he talk in, no. In the original. I guess that would be better.
Hello.
He says them in French?
Speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said the previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Can I help you? Let's go to Tartarus. What's everyone's status? These people already have plans, so they can't go tonight. Junpei and Mitsuru. What's Junpei doing? Sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aigis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. I love how they couldn't justify how Aigis could defeat everyone in the Persona group all at once. So they just said Lamayo will just fade to black to being crucified. How? Arf. Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Couldn't think of it. Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Wine. Looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru is giving a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Arf. There's actually a pretty good story here, I think, so far from what I've seen. It's just this is gonna sound like a joke, but it's not. It just needs to be remade. So why didn't they do that in the remake? Just cut down a shit ton of the dead time and add a bunch of different scenes to justify some of the story beats and also to expand on them. Have a few more conversation. Like it's just, why didn't they do that? I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Persona 3 fans have right. So it's your fault. Couldn't handle a syllable.
Pardon me.
I'm truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. How could you forgive me? Fine.
You have my thanks.
Thank you so much. I will train hard so I can be of great help to you. Why didn't they do what? Why didn't they fix it? A lot of the problems in the story with the remake. They had a great opportunity here to like tighten everything up and also expand on some areas that were too brisk. Like once something is done, chat, it is so unbelievably easy to see the problems in it. Do you know like how many, even the videos, I watch the videos back and I'm like, oh my god, this part goes on for way too long. Oh my god, I should have lingered on this point for so like it's so easy, especially when time has passed. So I don't know, maybe we shouldn't talk about it. Bro, the weeb's already writing because of a door color? That's not true. That's not true. It's also a syllable in the song. Loves Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy? I know, I haven't tried it. Maybe I would like it. But Joe, that's so much effort. Why wouldn't you just sell a low effort remake with barely any fixes and just added Persona 5 quality of life changes for $70 plus a DLC for another 30 and swim in money? But this isn't low effort. A lot of work went into like modernizing this with all the 3D environments and shit and all the models and the voice acting again. Like it doesn't seem like that low effort to me. The crazy part is that they did fix and expand a lot, and yet, really? How bad was the original then? Chidor, what happened to you? Straight to noodles. Okay.
Hey,
It's hard to believe in something just because you believe doesn't make it true after all. I mean, you haven't been to Rockinjima. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times, but ultimately, I'm glad I kept holding on to that belief, because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Pick another word. Oh, do we no longer have anything to do at night? That chatter was right. We are going to sleep through some days. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kirijo. Tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of my business now. Do it.
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
My.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please, take this as your reward. Bone.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Just go on the tram and visit the dorm yourself. Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request. Okay, Cartman?
Very well.
Very well. Are there any new notes at the sus guy? Okay, hold on, let's see. Maybe there are. It really should have been a kick-ass script to defeat boss with Aigis because she's a fucking tank. It's such a slam dunk. Also, if like Ikutsuki could have revealed all the things that he'd been doing behind the scene and how powerful he was, that he could actually like overpower and overcharge Aigis and like show what he's actually been doing, instead of like he's gone. Is he gonna come back? Because fuck, man, what was the point of this? That's what really cooks my Mr. Noodle. What was the point? It's just like Lamayo, the first 70% of the story is just misdirection until the real story begins. Ha ha ha, didn't we get you? Why? Like, I guess? Like, Ninja fan site note. Greater agility. He's so own chat, it's so true. It's so true. He could have just said he was wrong. Are we talking about the drama again? You're 100% right. Please move on. Please move on. Cut his mic. Can I ask if the Ikutsuki scene is worse than any plot point in Persona 4? Yeah, you can ask. Joe, you're thinking too hard. You need to go to the thesaurus. I legit had a fake memory where the uniforms Ikutsuki gave us disabled the party members from fighting once he activated. So yeah, where did the theurgies come from? Who was doing the research for that? What's the team? Like there were so many like foreshadowing moments that he's setting up some plan, but then it's no, he just goes and then Aigis just does it off camera. Like what the fuck? They already laid the groundwork for that and they didn't do it. In Fez, they handed over their revolvers before the party. They cut the scene and reload, so now it makes zero sense why Aigis could just beat them all. They made it worse? Hold on. no one appreciated that we included that plot detail. And you know what? It kind of slows the scene down. Yeah, you're right. We need more time for the dog eating sushi in that scene, right? Yeah, true, bro. Okay, yeah. Let's just cut that out. It's fine. It happened off camera. No one cares. No one's gonna ask anything. I love how that makes sense why Koromaru wasn't in the scene then. It's like, it's broken on so many levels. It's like, hold on, they take their evokers away, right? Yeah, well, Koromaru doesn't really use an evoker, it's on his collar, so he can't be in that scene because he could still use his persona against Aigis. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, so Koromaru can't be in the scene then. Yeah, but we didn't take their evokers away. Oh, shit, like, it's so... It's busted, man. I'm sorry. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You can enter by buying packs of Gummy Gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Is he gonna give it to us? I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Never miss a show. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? Sure, we could do that. Feel free to say no, but I actually think it would be funny as fuck to go through literally every cutscene in the original, only about 30 minutes, just to compare after the game's over. Yeah, we could do that if that's fine, if they're easy to watch on YouTube, sure. I have a Joe stream fetish, do you?
Good day. Here are my requests.
I really need to pee, chat. Stop saying stream. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as your reward. Sacrificial idol. What does that do?
Very well.
Any Better Call Saul updates? I haven't. I've watched the first 2 episodes now. I haven't watched Better Call Saul in a couple days. My Better Call Saul time is in the morning when I'm eating breakfast at the kitchen table, but I have to get up early enough to do that, and I haven't. I've been skipping breakfast, so I should do that, yeah. Okay, there's no one to hang out with, so I guess we just go to the arcade and get a persona, or we just leave, Lamayo? Oh wait, hold on, I have a free slot. Can I fix Aigis? Wait to finish Bebe's link until after you get the drinks for the girl. Trust your good pal King Rat on this. Okay, we can do that, sure. So I could, if I go here, I can fix it, right? Go on the web. I thought I could fix Aigis' skill choice though. I want to do this. Oh wow. People are missing.
Greetings.
I apologize for making you wait. Is this store the location of our business today? According to my data, the services here are capable of making one face their inner self.
This is questionable.
Is there truly a distinction to be made between one's inner and outer selves? I will investigate. Okay, we want fast heal, right? And we want to get rid of Tarukaja because we have Matarukaja, correct? Yes. There we go. Oh, you can just reforge the whole thing. Oh, that's nice.
Good morning.
seem to have unintentionally spent the duration of the treatment in sleep mode. However, it appears that the results are identical to having undergone maintenance.
I comprehend.
This is like a massage thing. I've never had a massage chat. A massage is good. I shall return to the dorm at full throttle to confirm these results. Please excuse me. They're releasing Persona protein powder. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be pretty bad. Massagers slap. Do you have to pay extra for the slapping or no? The robot went to a spa, yes. Can hear people talking.
By the way.
Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too.
You know what?
I heard apathy in cram school. I heard that the city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening other places. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. The first bell has rung.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh god. If we wanted you to watch the Persona 3 movies, would we have to buy 4 separate marbles to make it happen? All in all, they're pretty good adaptation of the story. Speed up the pacing a bunch and give Waffles a surprisingly good character arc. I'd love to see you check them out after the game. 1 marble for all of it, sure, that's fine. Now we begin. Vajra Ratna Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but what? It most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definitive influence on Gnosticism and the foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya? At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the Tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all, so it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads, I can't say it, aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. And then America made it hot. So say, are you all listening? No out-of-body projections now. Eehee. How about a test to see if you're paying attention? Get it wrong and you better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Om Vajra Ratna Om. Now who should I pick? I choose thee, Satapan. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? Well, you definitely said the first word. I don't remember saying the other two. This one? Yay! Correct. You still live. You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Kinky. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas or poses being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. Answer correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at you with respect. I think the teacher segments are the best writing in these games. I don't... Someone else does these. Kojima's partner does these things. Like, it's... Like, at least it's about something. The class has ended for today.
Why?
For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lessons today. This is very unlike me. I've never lost focus on an assignment before. Oh ho. Oh, it's you. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Not now. What are you doing, bookworms? Are you hungry? Remember what we talked about the other day? I'm thinking of doing that today. Are you okay with that? How are you doing? A lot's been happening all at once, so I was wondering how you've been holding up. Want to grab a bite for a change of pace? Okay, so this is a linked episode, so we probably want to do the linked episode whenever it shows up. Fuka Friday it's Saturday is just a normal hangout with Fuka, so I think we're probably going to do Junpei. Quite like Jumpy actually. He's growing on me. Like, he's reverse Yosuke. It must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't at all sad about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know that the Kyoju group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. He's not my favorite character, but he's definitely of the three that are the main ones, which is the first like sidekick character you get, which is Junpei, Yosuke, or Ryuji. Junpei is easily the best one of those three. It's not even close. Who's your favorite character then? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe Yukari? I kind of like Yukari. I told my parents what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion. I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by their faces. Kyojo Senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kind of shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing, but I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now. Alright, where's the girl that has a crush on Mitsuru, and she's gonna be just unhinged and say, time to sweep in while she's mourning? It's you, isn't it? Wish I could help her. Yeah, not unhinged enough. Sorry, drinking some water. Thank you to Tasty Crumpet for the resub. Hi, Joe. Hi, Tasty Crumpet. Like your name. Thank you, Akaru Akaji, one of those for new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Dalmek, for the bits. That Reddit post reminded me of another description I can share with you. It's... Oh! They got him? Someone finally took Dalmek out? Oh no! Thank you, Dalmek. Thank you, Papillon Heart? Papillon Heart? One of those for the resub. Thank you, Ali Larsson, for the resub as well. 46 months. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Akechi, Adachi, Ikutsuki. Coincidence that they all end in E. The one letter with a little hat on. Exactly. You can't trust hats. So true. Thank you, Smokey17, for the bits. Persona 3 fans hate extra content and quality of life changes. Thank you, Zach Lion for the bits. A word of warning about the Fez cutscenes. The voice acting is raw horseshit. Oh my god, it's so bad. The new VAs have kind of knocked it out of the park compared to the originals. You just made at least 2,000 enemies for life. Good luck with that. Thank you, Leo Sanji 00 for the resub. Hey, Vodfrog here. Vodfrog is sticking around, huh? I like it. It's a good description. About you not being the biggest Persona streamer, you're wrong, because RT is just a streamer who played Persona, not a Persona streamer. All right, thank you for owning me. Thank you. I'll take it on the chin. Thank you. I'm owned. Thank you, Mr. Tick, again for some more bits. Horrible historical fact. The Romans used to hold a festival where they would crucify dogs that failed to alert them of impending... is it Gallic or Gaelic? No, that's a different word. Gaulic attacks. As we know, barbarian. There we go. So we know dog crucifixes are a thing. Is Ikutsuki stupid? Needs to brush up on his Roman history. Clearly. Thank you. Big Titty Moth Girlfriend for the resub. Hope you're enjoying... Whoa, there's another message came in. I hope you're enjoying the Satapon Chronicles. We're trapped in the VOD lands. Have a nice day. You're a VOD frog now? VOD frog? Thank you very much. Moth. Thank you, Moth. Thank you. Thank you, Nomi Pekka, for the resub. I just didn't want to say that word again. Thank you, Nomi Pekka, for the resub. With some dancing drums. And big message. Okay, we really need to stop doing the big messages, but I'll read them today because we're talking about the game a lot. But in general, like, should I put a note up somewhere? Because some people might not know. But it's okay. Thank you, Emperor Chinohito. The Vedas, pronounced Vedas, and Upanishads, your pronunciation was quite close, are actually ancient Hindu texts. They're kind of like a bunch of philosophical texts telling people how to live. The other two answers in that scene, the Mahabharata and the Ramayana are also a major part of Hinduism. These two are actually a bunch of epics that have stories about the gods. Calling them magic is a bit weird, but I guess it makes sense with the context of this game. Yeah, he's definitely riffing. Oh, that was interesting. Thank you for the message. It was worth it.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, wildflowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
What?
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong? Not gonna buy anything? Are you broke?
Huh? Well, yeah, I ain't exactly rolling in dough, but I can still afford it, you know? Besides, it's what comes after that's the problem. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Listen, go see her anyway. Give it some time. There's nothing you can do. Okay, I don't know the full context of how many times you went to see her and all the talks that you had. I give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan.
Benched again, says the pin. Nice.
It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get it, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped.
That's what you do in baseball?
I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change. You're great the way you are. You never learn. Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man.
All the time, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides...
You and everyone else. I'm the dorm therapist. What the fuck are you talking about?
I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudon Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh, wait, do they even have Katsudon there?
Okay, not a bad talk, actually. Not bad. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. I feel like my academics have improved after eating a healthy meal. I thought it was gonna, like, give me an option to buy the flowers for him there for a second. After school.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Arf. Okay, Tanaka. Anyone here to talk to? Junpei? I don't understand. What happened to Chidori? Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Junpei, you want some creatine? It's good for you. Okay, Tanaka or website? Definitely Tanaka. Definitely Tanaka. Sure, come by a lot. Sad upon it. Must be doing something right then. I suppose that means the value of life. Okay, I'm assuming that I can go to the flower place tomorrow and get the flowers, but just in case, I'm gonna save it in case I need to reload and see this here.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place.
Dude, 3 nights a week you're just hanging out by the fountain. What the fuck are you talking about?
I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted?
I'd love
Only
it.
joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
What? President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. Does he? Understand him a little better now. What if that was the last one? Be like, oh god, really? That was 10? Oh, it was 9! That's okay, what's gonna happen next time? You know what? I learned something. I will donate.
Less fortunate.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Persona 3 is by far my favorite game ever, and I just finished yesterday's stream. I just want to say, I'm genuinely so happy you're playing this game, and your joking around really makes the streams all the more fun. Thank you, Joe. Oh, you're welcome. There was no praising of Umineko in this chat message, so I'm guessing it's legit. Can you make voices a bit louder? When Junpei talks quietly, it's barely audible. Really? Does anyone else need me to turn it up, or are we good? There's no school today. It's Dad! Yay! Da, 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 da. He's going to do it. A mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors. We've got a great selection of dolls just for you. Japanese doll. What are these for? Homunculus. Crafting at the antique store?
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid. Okay, who is available? Bunkichi. Akinari. Who's that? Stripey. Stripey. We're almost certainly going to hang out with Stripey. But first. Da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Can you redeem my marble? Is there a marble? There is a marble from Max Triggerheads. What is your marble? And I will mark it as complete. My marble is Psycho Pass Season 1. Okay, will the marble scholars confirm that we do not currently have a Psycho Pass Season 1 in the list? Is it true? I don't see it. Okay. Psycho Pass. Mark is complete. Psycho-Pass is in, and as always, as is tradition, we will now readeth the My Anime List description. Psycho-Pass My Anime List. Okay, 8.33. This looks like Persona. 8.33 on My Anime List. Justice and the enforcement of it has changed. In the 22nd century, Japan enforces the Sibyl system, an objective means of determining the threat level of each citizen by examining their mental state for signs of criminal intent, known as their Psycho-Pass. Inspectors uphold the law by subjugating, often with lethal force, anyone harboring the slightest ill will. Along them are enforcers, jaded inspectors that have become latent criminals, granted relative freedom in exchange for carrying out the inspector's dirty work. Ooh, so it's like Suicide Squad? Into this world steps Akane Tsunemori, a young woman with an honest desire to uphold justice. However, as she works alongside veteran enforcer Shinya Kogami, she soon learns that the Sibyl system's judgments are not as perfect as her fellow inspectors assume. I have a poop fetish. With everything she has known turned on its head, Akane wrestles with the question of what justice truly is, and whether it can be upheld through the use of a system that may already be corrupt. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Okay, that I don't know if it doesn't have a talking dog or anything like that. There's no high school, yeah, and he is saying it. There's no high school. So I don't know, like, it sounds pretty boring for anime standards, which probably bodes well, right? So yeah, okay, I hope it wins. I hope it wins. Same writers, Madoka Magica. I've heard that's actually legitimately good in a subversive sort of way, so maybe that's a good thing. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for today? White flower. Madoka is overrated, but is it still good though? Like, sure, maybe it's overrated, but it's still, you know, up there. Didn't you at some point hear that every anime imaginable is legitimately good? No. There's been a few times when we've been reading an anime and someone in chat has said, I love this, it's trash. I'm telling you, weebs, this is how I know that anime has become more mainstream. Because weebs used to be the most resilient people on the planet when it came to the media. Everyone would be like, fucking weebs, fucking anime, and the weebs would be like, yeah, who cares, who gives a shit, I don't give a fuck, I watch my anime, I don't give a shit, I have an anime profile picture, I don't give a fuck, you can't hurt me, okay? I'm just gonna go watch my anime. But now, a bunch of normies have infested that culture, and they're the ones that get upset and be like, no, it's really, like, you know, transformative art form, and no, you don't understand it, it makes sense in hindsight, and they're the ones that are getting mad, whereas the real weebs are like, god damn it, these cringe normies are just stinking up my interest. I'm telling you. Oh, I see your back. Passive. Divine Grace. Double ceiling effects. Let's get this one. Uh-oh. Let me know if you can hear that, chat. Ah, you, cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze, cough, cough, pant, pant. I'm cough, alright. Sorry, cough, cough, it'll pass soon. We don't need a persona for this guy, right? Thank you, cough. I'm glad you came.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine.
I can tell.
It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Just. That's dangerous. Why'd you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write.
Okay.
I have to finish my story.
And also, if you suffer for your art, it makes it better.
Finished my story.
And don't let anyone tell you any different.
I haven't found the meaning of my life yet.
That's a true thing. The more the suffering, the better the art. It's not even a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like 1 to 100. Okay, like you. To be clear, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The whole starving artist thing has been like really bad for art as we know it. Okay, you do not have to suffer for your art. You don't have to.
I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life.
Every single like writer or artiste or director that is this like super cool, suffering, like tragic like person that's always drinking and smoking and has like no one understands me. All those characters that are in all the media that you've ever seen were written by someone who wishes they were like that in real life, but they do have problems and they suffer, but they're miserable. And when you meet them, it's not as good. Don't buy into it, okay? Don't buy into it. You don't have to. Don't have to. You can be good. You can be good. It's fine.
And if I do find it, if I do finish the story,
probably were some exceptions though. Didn't pull it off. Not gonna lie.
A little more time together after that.
Dan Harmon mentioned. Isn't Dan Harmon pretty well adjusted this day and age? But it's so cool. It is a cool character in media for sure. Yeah, I like that character too. Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. So what you're saying is it depends. That goes for everything. Well, except for...
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Hey, welcome back. Arf! Arf. No one. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. Come to think of it, I have a white flower Junpei had his eye on. Should I give it to him? Hey, isn't this? Come on, let's have a little chat. This better not take a time slot.
You have these flowers?
You should give them to her. Did I cross the line? What's a line?
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
Well, I don't hate you. No, not exactly. You're acting like a baby. Well, I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you always have my back.
Oh, Eva!
Really back me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Thank God it didn't take a slot. Hey, how'd it go?
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna try and talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I can back out now.
Oh, right.
Mitsuru will be gone a bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. I wonder if Mitsuru-san's okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought. What's the other game that we played that was like stinking adults? Was that 5 or 4? Or is it both of them? Is that a thread in these games? Adults suck? But one seemed really overt with it. Was it 5? 5 more than 4, right? Am I remembering correctly? Chat seems to be confirming yes. Okay, it was 5. Yeah, shitty adults and all that stuff. Okay. Okay, and no one invited me. What's going on? Can I help you?
Could it be?
The chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time, pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answer shall elude us, now and forever. Well, the DLC will answer it. Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I'll never forgive him for using my father. I feel like we should be talking about this way more, and that being tied up on crucifixes and almost killed and you shooting at us, but also not really, is kind of traumatic. No, we're good. All of us are good. Okay. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone, meaning he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right, the more time I spend thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time, he never suspected a thing. Ugh, it makes me sick. Kirijo's dad, fucking, like, that facility was capable of producing, like, robot tech, like, I don't know, 300 fucking years in advance of anyone else in the world, like, while also doing shadow stuff, and then it blew up, and there was another one on the island that was, like, where they were building more robots, I guess, and then after, like, the explosion, he just gave the whole thing to Ikutsuki with no oversight, nothing, just here you go, fuck it, have fun? What? It's a localization and culture thing. It's super funny how much of the games don't translate over in localization. This specifically? Play Persona 2 someday, please. No! I'm not going to play Persona 2 to make some of the shit in Persona 3 make more sense. The characters should be talking about it. Robots are new to them. They didn't play Persona 2. Ken didn't play Persona 2. Also, how the fuck was Mr. Dad awake during the dark hour? How was Ikutsuki awake during the dark hour? And how does he remember it? He doesn't have a persona? I wonder what'll happen now. The shadows, Tartarus, and the dark hour are all still here. I was waiting at some point for Akihiko to just have the pin drop. And then he'd be like, wait, hold on, guys. How is Ikutsuki awake all the time without a persona? And everyone would turn to him and go, oh! And I was just gonna like rip all of my hair out. My God, it was there the whole time. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're just stuck here. This is pissing me off. Damn you, Ikutsuki. Please calm down, Yukari-chan. Getting angry won't help. This is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. Yeah, or anything else actually. Okay. Hair. I'm not bald. Not yet. I'm not bald. One day maybe, but not right now. Ninja fan site. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Nimpo Ninja Research Score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. No Ninnin? Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. Oh, that's good! Do you think Aragaki didn't have enough screen time? Nah, he didn't, no. But that kind of works. When a character dies, you should always be left with the feeling, I wish they were there more, right? As much as I hate this game, and you'll know which character I'm talking about, even though everyone in the world knows who I'm talking about, but I'm still not going to spoil it. As much as I hate The Last of Us Part 2, like, a part of that definitely worked, okay? It's like, oh man, like the loss and longing of that hits. It's just that it hits too well, if anything, actually. I can hear people talking. Hey, good news. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is One Hot Stud Muffin. Oh, new Persona pal?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. Oh, hot characters joining right at the end. Male Haru. A new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. Oh, is it a social link this late? The first bell has rung.
All right, everyone. everyone.
Oh my
Today we have
god,
yet
he
another
is.
transfer student.
Are you fucking serious?
Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
What Pokemon trainer is this shit?
Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Okay, so this is Pharos, right? This is Pharos. Why is he here? Is he just fucking like smuggling into the school? What's he doing? We're gonna tell him Pharos says what right away, right? Right?
Hey, he's kind of cute.
Is he?
I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
Pre-play? What do you mean pre-played? Look at his eyes and the mole on his face. What the fuck he's talking about, chat? If you don't get this, like right now, you're the one who's wrong. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
Why is he in school?
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this?
Uh-oh. Yeah, but Mitsuru's dad's oh no, wrong class.
Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
And the rest of us merely players. Musical chairs anime? I don't give a shit about musical chairs.
Hey there.
When the music stops, the characters have to stop too. It's like their lives are frozen, but when the music's on, it is poetry in motion. Hey there.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Nah, he's fine.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
He even has the same voice.
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
The teachers have the best writing. Just every classroom scene is just the best. Yay, more! Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Oh, where are we going? Good, now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my... No, stay awake.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break, or just talk to him yourself then. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun?
Okay, come on. Becky, we were meant to be together. No, it wasn't even Becky. Shit, Maya, sorry, wrong teacher that I had a relationship with. My bad, I can't keep them straight. Maya, come on, it was me and you. Ride or die, let's go.
Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Oh, we're in.
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Oh, he's taller than us. God damn.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Why me?
Why? Well, you happen to be around. I think the boxes are packed full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever.
Take them yourself.
I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Yeah, like I helped you out in your room with my nightly visits. It's paper, what do you mean it's heavy? Chatter, who has never lifted more than maybe like a notebook worth of paper in their lives, discovering that paper is really fucking heavy in vast quantity. Have you really never like lifted up more than like, I don't know, 50 pages at once? Are you insane? Do you have any idea of the self-report that you just did in chat, my weave? Oh my god. Like, you ever lifted a book? A box of books? Streams have been good lately, man. Let's get...
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little?
Yay! Oh, never mind.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here.
What are these books?
Show
Nice.
me the way to the music room. I think that's all of it.
There's a music room?
That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right?
Why did you say harder like that?
I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I do, yeah. I have extracurricular activities. It's a secret.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. Oh, that's right.
That's right.
This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music. How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure. You can play? Not interested? Sure. Is he gonna play the Velvet Room song?
Great. And here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends?
What is this scarf that is just like putting like a cone of air around his? Do I not? Am I too normie to understand this? What's going on here?
What do you say?
It's fashion, bro? I don't know fashion. Nice to meet you too. We're already friends. Yeah. Knowing nod.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already.
Getting some big Jared Leto vibes right now, not gonna lie.
So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers?
Who does that?
Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Suspicious.
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
Did he just look into the camera?
Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that, that lingers in my mind. Persona writer rubbing their hands, going, I'm being so sneaky. Ooh, oh, what a twist this is going to be. Ooh. I'm such an asshole. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Sup, dude? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Sign out another one. What was his name? Ryoji Mochizuki? That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. I don't like how Ryoji hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet, I almost feel bad for him. He would still be going to school. I heard that. How dare you say something like that about this hunk of burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? It sounds kind of dangerous. We better avoid it. Junpei is the only one in here that actually has a girlfriend and or boyfriend. What the fuck are you all talking about? So I went to the hospital to see Chidori, and she just ignored me the whole time. Guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. Might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile. That's all it went. Really? I went to the flower store and got that just for this?
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what though. You know what? I've been a bit obnoxious this stream. Let's dangle some keys for chat. Who's the cutest Persona pal, chat? Whichever name is said in chat the most wins. Who's the cutest Persona pal? There we go. There we go. Engagement. There we go. Lessons in etiquette. Charm. Veggie. Farmer sim. Yield. I guess let's go with the yield. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is giving a lecture on agriculture. I should follow the instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. Mind your own biz. Thank you, Joker4D4. For the new sub, welcome, welcome. Thank you also to Raptor6 or Raptor Vi. Reshad for the new sub as well. Welcome, Reshad. Or Reshade, maybe one of those. Dimmick97 for the resub. When the moon crits your eye with a big Getsu eye, that's one more. Ah, nice. I've been trying to think of something like that for so long. You beat me to it. Good job. Good job. That's good. +2. +2. That's a +2 for me. That's really good. That's really good. Thank you, Thunder Turtle 667 for the resub. Streams have been good lately. At this rate, you might finish the answer before me. Is it really that bad? I'm nervous. Do we want to make the answer like a weekly feature to get through it while we do something else or something? I don't know. I don't know if I could stomach like what everyone thinks is the bad part of Persona 3 for a week or two. How'd you like the music by now? I remember you didn't like it earlier on. I really like the music. I don't really like Mass Destruction all that much, but it's still fine. It's not a bad song. But yeah, I really like the music. It's definitely at least number 2 out of the 3 Persona games that we played. I don't know if it's going to beat 5, sorry. I love the soundtrack of 5. We'll see if I get tired of some songs with Royal. Maybe try the answer first and then decide after. Let's see what it's all about, Anu? Yeah, maybe. I heard Kirijo Senpai's coming back today. How is she? I'm glad to hear that. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. And yet you're always humming Special It from Persona 4? Curious? Well, that's a really good song, and it's in my head forever, but overall the soundtrack in this is stronger. I would say the do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I would say that's like not the best Persona song, but maybe the most infectious Persona song, and also it's very funny to play it in moments after a big like emotional beat happens on the stream or something like that. Dude, that new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. Like, I really hate guys who have good looks.
Negatory.
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Interesting. Very human. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. Okay, who is available? Can't wait to see how you like the new Royal tracks. I feel like I've heard them all already. Spoilers. All right, Kenji, Chihiro. Oh yeah. Oh, Hiraga. What do we need for Hiraga? Hiraga. Shit. I should. Oh, chat will tell me. Chat will tell me. It is Fortune. Thank you. We're at Rack 10 with him, right? No, we're not done with Hiraga, I don't think.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
How much worse is Persona 3 compared to Persona 4 and 5 in your opinion? If Persona 5 and 4, and I don't know if this is the number I would give them, if Persona 5 and 4 are an 8, then right now Persona 3 is a 6. So wherever it lands, it'd probably be 2 points lower than it so far. But we'll see how it ends and everything. We're still not done. I also don't remember 5 and 4 all that well anymore. It's been a while since we even did 4, and it's been so long we did 5 that 5 is like hazy in my memory. Okay, yeah. So we'll see.
Fusion, is it?
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable registered?
Gotta replay both.
What kind of persona?
When Persona 4 Golden gets a remake, for sure. Okay, I don't see a Fortune. I guess we're just gonna summon.
Please take a look.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, so we have a Fortune. We have a Fortune. We have a Strength, that's Yuko. We have Emperor, that is Odagiri. We don't need that anymore. Temperance is Whomst? Temperance? I can't remember. Isn't a student Temperance?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great
Bebe is
joy
Temperance?
of
Okay,
mine.
that's good. Empress, I don't know who Empress is. Star, I don't remember Star. And Fool is the Persona Pal group. All right, so what do we need? We need a Priestess for Fuka, I think. And we need Lovers for Yukari.
Please take a look.
Am I correct in that?
This person, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable?
Oh, Titania's back.
Your inner strength.
That's good. You should get Death for Pharos. I mean Ryoji. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Spoilers. Wow. Why would you spoil that? Who else are we gonna hang out with? Possibly. Magician. Do we have a magician?
Are you in?
Which will you choose?
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this maid through your inner
Man, we're just
strength.
going through all of our money. And maybe. Yeah, we can come back. It's fine.
Very well. We look.
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think he's rank 9, is he not? There's no way the conclusion of this is going to be as entertaining as the last one, but we should still finish it. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. You sure know a lot more than I do. I can feel my bond with Hiraga grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Have you ever done a ranking of anime games? I've done a ranking of every single game that we streamed up until we had 100,000 followers on Twitch, and you can see that. Maybe someone can link it somewhere, or yeah, if you want to go and watch that. I ranked them as streams and I ranked them as games, but it was like a quick and dirty comparison and ranking. It's about time. It's about time to leave school. I decided to go back to the dorm. There's a box on the counter. It looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Twang. Let's see what's inside. Japanese doll homunculus.
Welcome back.
Greetings. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. She'll be fine.
Yes.
I hope so. Similarly, I think I need to go straight to the bathroom. We're almost at time. I made it. I'm giving myself a 4-minute early reprieve. I did it. Be right back. 5 minutes. Oh, I should say this. Get up and walk around if you've been sitting the whole time. Go get some water. Most of you don't drink enough water, especially if you're taking creatine. You know, walk around, brush your teeth. Take care of yourself.
relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love.
2 5s.
The sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we're inspired but never expire.
I won 2 coin flips. Oh, congratulations.
Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
Would you believe that Persona 4 has the best school roaming music in the series? I would not know. I would know. I would not know. When should we clear up Man of Answers Marvel from a week ago? Should we deal with it now? I have been thinking about it. I'm still not sure what I want to do. But I have been caught up with a bunch of other stuff at the same time. No, I'll make it a point to look at it after stream today. Because I have other DMs as well. Hold on. Where's my pen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll remember. I'll remember. It's fine. I'll remember. Get your glasses, Joe. I have my contacts in today. Thank you, Arknox, for resubscribing. How's it going, Arknox? Kind of crazy to see you add Joms to your email list. For the Persona game, too. Good connection. Makes me feel old. Really? At least I've still got Cackle. Do you? Is that where the Cackle comes from? Cackle E? Very nice. I didn't know that you liked Umineko as well. Or is it just more ownage? Thank you, Sewing Tomcat, or Suing Tomcat too, for the bits. I don't know how to add a streamer to the raid suggestion, but Matara Can is chill, plus it was her birthday yesterday. Okay, if the chat seems to think that's good for the raid list, we can add it, sure. Thank you, She-Hanta Claus. Interesting, for the resub. Every subsequent anime game you play just keeps on vindicating Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Thank you, Coco X Melch, for the new sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. T26 Flacco for the resub. What? Wait. Flacco. Oh gosh, it wasn't a banana. Has resubscribed. At tier 2 as well. Thank you for the tier 2 banana. Hey Joe, speaking about heavy books, you ever tried reading Infinite Jest? Literally 1,000 pages, pretentious and infuriating, but also sometimes brilliant and very funny. No, I haven't. I will one day try, but I don't know. There's something about David Foster Wallace that makes me not want to get into Infinite Jest. I get like, this might not be fair because I don't know much about him, but it's kind of like a Redditor vibe sort of thing, so. But maybe it's good. I love Infinite Jest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have too much power right now with around books and literature and book then. So. And thank you, Arthur Gunnarsson asked, "You're welcome. Prediction ended." For owning me right now. Have you heard his This Is Water speech? Not only have I heard of it, I've said it a couple times on stream. I think that's a really good speech, yeah. That's all I really know about David Foster Wallace. So, well, I know something else about David Foster Wallace, but I don't want to talk about that. But yeah, I really like that speech, yeah. I think about that a couple times a year at least, yeah.
Excuse me.
Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. Ask the crane if you're a false prophet or not. What do you mean? I know that already. I'm definitely a false prophet. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. I'm one of those, what's it called? I'm a guru. Yeah. I'm a guru. I've decided I'm a guru now. Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would wait, what? I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make you feel better. Okay, all we can do is let time heal her wounds. And we got nothing but time. Where's Lamada? I honestly don't know how you can criticize Persona 3. It's literally a music album to which they even managed to attach a whole ass school simulator game, so you have something to do. I can't even remember another interactive album like that. Oh, someone doesn't know about Guilty Gear, I guess. Okay. Huh. chatters posting their L's all day in the chat today? All right. How impressed are you, oh, some of you right now, that I was able to make that joke? Thank you, Sereth, for giving me that information about like 2.5 years ago. Thank you, Sereth. Got him. Got him. How'd you know Guilty Gear? I just explained, chatter. I am friends with Sereth. Sereth loves Guilty Gear. That's it. That's the whole story. Are you any good at battle tops? Nah, I usually lose to them. Sorry. No, I don't. What are you talking about? Like a tabletop game? I don't think you're not talking about Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that, right? Are you talking about like a Warhammer thing? I've never really played it. I did play a little bit of Warhammer in high school, but I got out of it real quick because where was Ken? Is he outside? Oh, there he is. Okay. I told this story once on stream before, okay? So, but I'll say it again because it's been a long time and most of you haven't heard it, okay? So, I had a friend group, and the friend group got really into Warhammer, not 40k, the one with the fantasy version, okay? Because this is such an old story that the fantasy version still existed back then, okay? So they were really into Warhammer in Games Workshop, okay? And I, with my dad said that's nerd shit and wouldn't give me any money to get some of the models, so I had to like scrounge and save to even have like even just a small tiny little fighting force to assemble and paint in order to play with my friends. So I went with Chaos because I liked the Chaos army more than anything else. So I had Chaos Warriors that are meant to be like this enchanted like magical armor, very hefty units. So it was the first time I ever played Warhammer. We were doing a small little campaign in Games Workshop. I think I was the ripe little age of like fucking like 13 or 14, okay? I was a young little cat. I don't fucking know what the word is, okay? So I'm there in Games Workshop and I'm playing with my two friends and with two other people that are strangers around the table, and someone at Games Workshop, one of the attendants there, was running the campaign. So he was doing some campaign that was with we were scouting out an island, and we had to send small little teams in order to scout out the island. So we were there, and he's like, okay, pick how many you can take. You only take like 3 units that are used this many points or whatever. So I, completely brand new to the game, put my Chaos Warriors down. They're supposed to have all this great magical armor that I can spend points at. So I say that to him, and he looks at me and goes, do you really think that if a campaign was launching a scouting team that they would send their best people that had magical armor on? Do you think they would really send that, like the first wave, in order to scout the island? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. And he gets his finger and flicks one of the figurines off of the board and says, that's what you get for talking back to me. And I was like, okay. And I just picked up my pieces and left, and I never played Warhammer again. You punched him, right? I was 13. This guy was in his late 20s. No, I did not punch him. This was an adult. Okay? Nerd shit indeed. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was right. Rotten adult. Actually, did he flick it off after I like tried to ask him? I asked him a question like, well, what am I supposed to bring then, or something, and he was like, well, that was your decision, you know, something like that. I don't know, just like fucking hell. Should have went to Mementos. Warhammer nerds are always serious. Are they? Actual loser? Yeah, actual loser. It's funny in hindsight, yeah. I'd like to ask you a favor. Are you available tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so thank you for your time. Yeah, sure.
Senpai.
I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Seems like Amada wants me to accompany him somewhere. Should I spend the evening with Amada?
Thank you very much.
Thanks, I wasn't sure I was able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sera Sera. It's down this way.
Okay, sure, yeah, whatever.
I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Isn't this where your mom died? And Aragaki? Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here. Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Joke's on you, we don't have one. Ho ho ho, got him, Ken. Let's keep going. Ignore it. I'll shut them up.
No, it's fine. I'm totally okay. I don't want you to go out of your way for that. This looks like the place.
Oh, the shot put bar killer. Oh no.
The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though.
He will, because otherwise this was a waste of time.
Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end.
Did we skip a scene again? Fucking epidemic.
Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san.
Why are we skipping over the most interesting part?
I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm.
No money. Didn't Persona 5 make a more $1 billion? Like, no. It's they should have the money for this.
Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You're really kind. I'm sure she'll like it. You've grown strong. But not as strong as this tea gonna be. You know what? I think I learned something today.
You really mean that?
I do.
I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me.
Reload was made by a team of newbies on a new engine Atlas wanted to train them, while the main bulk of Atlas forces was moved to Studio Zero to finish Metaphor. Isn't this Unreal? I guess it's new to them. Oh, I guess they didn't have any seniority to make big enough changes then, I guess? Huh. I guess.
I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things.
Ryoji stopped playing the piano. He's just off camera. In a wheelchair for no reason, playing his piano, yeah.
Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh,
that's not hard.
I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
That's more than enough. Keep it up. Invite me next time.
Of course. Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it.
No, it was not delicious.
You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Ken, we don't even know what we're doing anymore. We're just fucking raw dogging Tartarus in the dark hour. We're without a sail. We have no, what are you talking about? We have no clue. We have no goal anymore. We're just doing shit. That's an exaggeration. That'd be nice if it was true.
I'm sure it is. It's not just that you're the leader during our battles. I feel like you're always looking after us and making sure we're okay, too. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I'll listen to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. I feel like my charm has improved after witnessing Amada's thoughtfulness toward Mitsuru. Okay, the end part of that was decent. I think the whole trip to get the tea was just a waste of fucking time, but I guess it set that up. New guy is so hot. I know. Keep people talking. Yep. Have you talked to a new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? I don't know where this voice is going. He's so sweet and dreamy. He looks rich. I'm going to get him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. The first bell has rung. Class is ended for today. You trying to be Greg? Emphasis on trying. Valley girl, she's a valley girl. I heard Mochizuki come from class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Oh yeah? I see that Mochi-kun actually exists. So the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. I hate this. I don't want to see Kirijo Senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put all my into supporting. Put my all, fucking hell, into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. I'm more dyslexic today. Jeez. Okay, Haizi. Higara! Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a Persona Pal available? There is, but it's just Yukari. Let's go downstairs. Wait, is Mitsuru back? No. Okay, this is the last one, right? We're done with this guy. Okay, can't wait for this to be. I've decided to become a doctor for the right reasons. Here we go. I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw it like we usually do first. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. Everyone, I have an announcement.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
Take over?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore.
Why not?
Which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
Aspirin? Award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I understand, but why? Stop relying on others!
This will be the last time I ask you for a favor.
What the fuck?
You're a really independent person. Not like me. I want you to know that I really respect you. Remember how we helped those people at the station?
No, I don't. Can I have a flashback real quick?
They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life.
Yeah, we're never gonna talk again.
If they had died, I never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Flashback to Waffles doing the back rub and the patting on the back while he's running around. Not at all. You kinda are.
I just thought I should try acting more reliable, you know?
No, you're gonna be a doctor. It suits you.
I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Seems like I'm really important to Hiraga. I feel like I've gained a lifelong friend. Well, this sucked.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free.
It was worth it for the last scene though. The scene before this one was really good.
The ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
The Fortune social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm?
Mostly protein.
Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
After eating a nutritious meal with Hiraga, I decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
He comes off so self-centered to me. Every conversation is, should I take privileged life A or privileged life B? Very realistically written social link then, maybe? Huh. Read the entire Marble message after break today. I don't care if you need to think on it more. The people need to know what I have had cooking for so long. I can't take it anymore. Who's this? Who's this? I'm gonna read it. Like I have it marked down. End of stream immediately. Gonna read it and get back to you, and then we'll you know, announcement tomorrow. It's probably gonna be yes, but you know, I don't want to agree to something without 100% knowing.
So,
I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. That guy was Liar Liar Pants on Fire. I checked the Fez cutscene and no mention of the evokers, and they have them in the Ukuti cutscene. Sorry for spam. Isn't it? I think it was before it was taken away, and then just get them back. I don't know. Maybe it was because of his parents. What did they do anyway? It seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. What games have you given up on because they were too hard? I think the only game that I've outright gave up on that I can remember right now is Ninja Gaiden Black, I think, for the original Xbox. I think that's what a game I played. We rented it, and I was like, oh, this is too hard. There must have been other ones that were too hard, but also shit, and I didn't want to bother. But that's the only one that comes to mind where I was enjoying it, but it just was too hard. Oh hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner, and to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again, but the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Ugh. Okay, maybe it's time to stop going. Neo 2 Erasure. I didn't stop playing Neo 2 because it was too hard. I stopped playing because I didn't have time to continue. Or I wasn't enjoying it enough to make the time to continue it, maybe. I don't know, but it wasn't because it was too hard. It was pretty hard. Maybe if I kept playing it, I would bounce off it because it was too hard. Okay, Sengoku Chronicles. Typing. Obviously, these are going to give us lots of... oh, never mind. It tells you. Let me see what the URL leads to. My lovely veggie garden blog looks like it's about home gardening. The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. Why? Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty and it's very rare. I hate this shit. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Rafuisa Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Yay. Okay, new seedlings.
And that's why...
It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter's supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sai Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter, Early Mornings.
Yes, that's right.
Let's see, Satapon. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Her favorite time of winter, the setting of the plot, instructions for the reader. Setting of the plot.
What, were you born
Have you been paying any attention? Just returned for a trip to Dreamland, maybe? The author was describing her favorite time of winter. No context? Guess what I'm thinking. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. Did this guy make corrections? Connections? Sorry, not corrections. Class is ended for today. Oh no. 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 Sort of true. Paradoxically, like, it's weird that in summer your house is cool because of the air conditioning, and in winter your house is warm because of the heater. You get like the opposite temperature when you're inside than the season is. It's kind of odd. We're gonna hang out with him. I mean, it's not odd in the sense that obviously you are the one that is making the temperature that way, so it makes sense, but it's just kind of an odd way to live in modern society, right? Oh, Waffles-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Ryoji's invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend some time? Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thanks.
Yeah. Great, then let's go. Hello, ladies.
It's nice to meet you.
Bro, you're too hot. Yeah, with you around, none of the girls are interested in anyone else. Yeah, we're gonna throw you off the roof, bro. Let's get him. Wait, Waffles, help me.
So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriend.
Oh, it's even worse than I thought.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Oh, you have a persona item?
You need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
I love the scrolling Chad emote. It looks so good with them all in the row. What a wonderful accident is that with the Twitch animator.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us!
Ryoji could get in danger if this continues. Ryoji. I should probably intervene. Nah, he's good. He's got it.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Calm down. Sorry about this. He doesn't know any better.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Pharaoh's like, wait, he knows.
Are you taking his side?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm.
And he once beat up 3 guys that were bothering Yukari at the station all by himself. It faded to black though, just like when Aigus attacked them and crucified them. Oh yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, it might fade to black at any moment right now. We better get out of here.
What do we do? If he tells them, then... Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Don't have one.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Well, you did. It's tough being popular. It's not your fault.
No. Considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. Alright, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
Oh, now you're asking girls out for the right reasons?
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view.
Great view.
The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it?
What are these? What is this suspender thing he has on? I kind of like this look. Is this like a fedora level look? Like, is it weird to wear this sort of thing or no?
I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yes, no, that's a secret.
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you.
It's not if you're hot, Joe. Sorry. Hey, I'm getting pretty hot from the neck down. I think I could pull it off.
I want to know more about all of it. All right. Since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
Spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Well, why do we get persona stats from him? That's weird. Suspenders and a belt. Doesn't the suspenders get attached to the belt?
I see you're back.
Do you like Nice Boy? He's actually not that bad. Yeah, that was an interesting scene. Oh, you're back. I mean, interesting relatively. It was okay, I guess.
What the heck?
Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Psh, that's just his MO. He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal and good-looking guy like me. Do 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 do. Okay, is it now just better to go to the arcade and level up some of the personas, because there's nothing that we can get from here, right? For the record, you can date him as the FemMC. Thank you for answering the most important question. Crane Goddess. Is Ryoji hot? Gold! I got it! Wow. Crane Stonks Rising? Raises the equipped persona strength. Okay, the one I have on OC or all of them? Play the fighting game Punch Boxer. I demonstrated my strength by knocking down endless enemies with my fists. 3. That was very expensive for 3. Go get Aigus to ship back, please. I already did that, chatter! Already did!
Morning.
Morning. Thank you, Surtyak, for the bits. Hey, Joe, I'm loving the Umineko streams and was wondering what you think of letting the voice actor finish their line before continuing. The voice acting has been stellar so far, so I think it would be a good change. Also, more than anything else, I want more Umineko right now. Considering that's not the focus, is meant to be just in the background for vibes, I'm not a fan of that. However, if all of you, not all of you, if a majority of you say that you want that, I will start doing that to the best of my ability, but let me know. But right now, I think it would just be faster to just move it along and not have to listen unless it's an important line, and I'll just get that off vibes basis, something like that. I'm not sure why I'm even asking for a democracy vote or anything. Let's just say the real way that we're going to determine if we do this or not. Just go ask Mouse if we're doing that, okay? And then you report back, and we will see if I will now be letting the VA finish all of their fucking lines for all of the Umineko streams from now on, okay? Thank you, Zorgrox, for the bits. So glad I decided to watch yesterday's VOD. Anyway, do you think the world has only been in danger and saved by a group of lucky teens the times we've seen? Or is this world just constantly beset by world-ending threats being saved by Persona pals across the world? This is a very interesting question. Thought this kind of myself. Especially with the way that Igor shows up like Zordon from the Power Rangers to find a bunch of teenagers with attitude, or one specific teenager with attitude. Yeah, I do wonder, like, how often is it happening? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess yes, yeah. Thank you, Toa Afire? Toa Offir 101 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you very much, Toa. Good thing this isn't a mouseocracy, is it not? Morning. Hey, have you all talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit. Why, you interested? You want a date? Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really affectionate. Is that normal overseas? Affectionate. Why? Oh, whoa! Holy shit! Why, hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Waffles-kun. Oh, hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better, and perhaps start staying at a dorm.
Yeah.
Know any? Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? So lonely. So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Back off, bro. Yukari-san? Hey, wait up. Damn. Class is ended for today.
Oh, yeah.
The school trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely. I'll make sure we have a great time while we're there. Whomst is available. Fuka! And it's Friday.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling.
Gyoza.
I thought it might be nice to add some texture, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
How bold. Is that safe? But I like meat.
Oh, there's plenty of meat too, but there wasn't quite enough. So just try and pretend the vegetables are meat too. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Oh, I'm just doing this so you understand that Waffles has a higher social ranking with me than with you. You need to watch your shit. This is my territory, okay? Now let's eat our gyoza and you can shut the fuck up.
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
I agree. You haven't seen anything yet.
What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like you know something I don't.
He's just been there for me a lot recently.
Yeah, so back the fuck up.
He helped me see I had a real opportunity to change.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths. And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yukari likes Junpei.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Everyone finished wrapping the gyoza and then we started cooking. I can hear them crackling pleasantly. The gyoza are finished. They look delicious.
Wow, it's so good. How are yours, Yukari-chan?
And the flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want to.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow.
What?
Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Yes, let's save on water. Are you like, is it bad and you're lying? Does it taste boneless? Like, what's going on?
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me.
This is actually all thanks to you. Thank you for pushing me to cook more and like blah 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 blah.
I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Fuka's headphones. Can you... I already have a pair of headphones.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
I replaced my old headphones with the ones Fuka gave me. Why would we... The sound quality is unbelievably clear. Her technical skills must be next level.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
What? I love them. My mind is blown.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding.
What? When you're just kidding.
I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
I can sense Fuka cares about me. I feel like we forged a powerful bond. I kinda like Fuka. It's like, aww. It's cute in a way that works, whereas Chihiro doesn't. I don't know why. Fuka's just kind of like, I don't know. She seems so earnest and nice. Whereas the other ones, it seems like they're just pretending or something. I don't know.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the High Priestess within thyself.
Reload for Teal Haru. You hated her first time. Did I really hate Fuka first? I don't think I hated her. The High Priestess social link. Okay. Skathach? The instructor.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change. One step at a time.
I'm going to the Zataris.
Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Okay, thank you. I had a good time eating Kyosa, talking with Fuka. This happening after, like, Ikutsuki's betrayal, and the main plot right now is there's a new kid in school. What are we doing?
Hello.
Getting studying done? Is it just me, or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? I guess so. I'm worried about Kirijo-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. Where is she? She's still in her room?
I have a suggestion.
I've thought long and hard about Ryoji-san, though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him. Is it because he's hot? I want you to remain cautious around him. Alright, thanks so much, I guess. Okay, so there's no more Chill Taiyaki quest lines. Interesting. Seems kind of like a waste to me.
Salut.
Salut, are you looking forward to the trip, Satapon? I sure am.
I see.
Well, I hope it will be memorable. Poor Mitsuru. Who's the best social link? Okay, best social link. For a one-off individual best one episode is definitely Art Club guy for the train station. Like, best social link overall? So far, probably Yukari's, just because I like Yukari and stuff actually happens in hers instead of like, oh my god, teach me how to cook. So probably Yukari, but it's not done yet. I don't know. If we're not including Persona Pals, then honest to God, maybe just Odagiri's just by default. I don't like I had such high hopes for the monk and then it just went nowhere. Bebe's has been kind of boring. Bebe's last 3 interactions feels like it could have just been cut down to 1. Maya was like, you just sitting in front of your computer like that. I don't know. I feel like more could have happened there. And she's a little too unhinged. Stripey? Stripey's kind of boring to me so far, sorry. Sitting in front of your computer is cool. I'm not talking about IRL. I'm talking about like in the game. You can go do something. Agility. I played the racing game Real Wheel Racer. I drifted close to the apex of every turn and set a new record with my lap time because of OC. Hang out with Yukari for the social points. Could we have just done that right now and I missed it? Because if so, fuck. Getting some tips, huh? Sup, Waffles?
Hey there.
Good morning, Waffles. Morning. This is an unusual sight.
Get a load of this.
We just ran into each other earlier and started talking. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkokan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkokan High, too. Shh, put down. Maybe he's gonna join the Persona Pals and become the new leader because he's even better than us, and now we're the Junpei. If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. What? I want to know too. Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt into my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fellow, okay? Haha, you two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Waffles-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. Whoops.
Get on with today's
Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Vira Quam Vajrad Hatuvam. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in the last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to mind was a lecture on practical magic. This guy has done the most lessons, hasn't he? How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day, and also a good tool song. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Like yoga, breathing is an especially important factor there. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific dantian or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on the body receive such high regard to the point of it being specially named? No one knows. It's because the dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt elsewhere in the body. This is because the dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some dantian breathing right now. For first timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps you maintain focus. Once you've pinpointed your dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That's the point when you should exhale, and simply repeat this process as desired. That's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead, something inhibiting your mind. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? Hell no, this is gold. So you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques, and that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. They should give you the offer to sleep way earlier, so you can actually skip the lecture. What's going on? F? Why F? F? No F? Anyone hear me? Some people can still hear me? We can hear you now? No, listen to class. Twinkmaster strikes again.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you?
Yukari, shut the fuck up.
You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
About your dad.
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to.
But now that your dad is also dead, we have something to bond over. I do relate to you now.
But I lost my dad
Oh my
too,
god.
and I know what that's like.
Oh my...
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship
Dead
to
dad
be
bros.
over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is.
Why are you here?
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
Okay, can he charm any girl that doesn't have a persona or something?
Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too?
Mysterio, slap him. Slap him. Wait, he might be into that. Don't slap him. Kick him really hard. No one's into that. Kick him. Kick him.
I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He
Some
said
guy?
If I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Oh no.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up
I know
anyone
who
in
that
arm's reach
is.
for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Damn.
Nightscape?
Persona?
You better head back to the meeting.
Under the...
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Oh, she Igused him. Class is ended for today.
By the way,
The fact that the school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. Kirijo-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant? She seems like a tough nut to crack. Your academics has to be level 6. Sorry. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. She's still not here, huh? Man, Kirijo-san is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. She's a real go-getter, that one. I wish I could be like that. Ah, who am I kidding? I like being lazy. Based. Based. Actually, you know what? It's not based. It's not based. Okay, I guess Yukari? Haha. And then what happened? Is fucking Ryoji just gonna show up out of the corner right now? Like feel my bond with Yukari grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. It's almost dark. Back at the dorm.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. I will join you to Tataris tonight. I wonder if there is going to be some plot-relevant reason why the Persona girls don't like Ryoji when everyone else does, or if it was just they didn't let any of the girls like fall for him because they didn't want to piss off any of the fans that might have chosen one of the girls. I apologize for worrying everyone, because the player is not allowed to go in a coffin. Our only priority now is to do something about Tataris. I'll be counting on all you again. Well, the school... What is that? What are we doing? School trip is next week, so that should be fun, but unfortunately Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Who's looking after him while we're gone? Everyone's so overly excited about Kyoto. I mean, there's a bunch of historic landmarks, but other than that, it's not much different from here. I was just speaking with Yukari-chan earlier. Did you know that she used to live in Kyoto? I don't know if I knew that. Maybe I did. Maybe we can ask her to be our tour guide, or would that be rude? School trip, huh? Unfortunately, I can't tag along, so I'll hold the fort. Would you bring me back a souvenir? Preferably something other than a t-shirt or a keychain. I hear they have really good Namayatsuhashi there. Mitsuru, are you stupid? Like... You're in charge of the whole thing. Pull some strings and let us, Ken and the dog, come. Are you insane? Like, what if something happens in the week in the dark hour or whatever? We have no idea. Let's not, like, what if something happens here while we're not here? The robot is coming. What?
Excuse me.
I am unable to comprehend the significance of a trip. I thought it was simply an activity to experience, but it seems to be more complex than that. What do you obtain when you go on a trip? A bruise? It's hard to explain. That's the biggest difference between us. I'm always able to explain the motives of my actions. Don't know about that. Thank you, Red V, for the resub. Thank you very much. Peaksona 3, bold. Thank you, Mamorugu, for the resub also. Just wanted to let you know that upon Googling Pisschan, your wiki page comes as the third result. Really? Not the first? It's fucking disgusting, to be honest. It should be first. There we go. Okay. I've been informed there was a question for me during my nap. The answer is no, we are not doing that. Okay, thank you, Mouse. Updated Mouse report. All right, we got our answer. Good thing this is a Mouseocracy. 12-10. We're getting to 12-10. We're done with Tanaka. The old wiki is the first result. Ah, okay. Alright. I do have something of a life lesson in mind, though it's still not necessarily applied to you. Still interested? 100% free? Yeah, sure, let's go.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment.
In orphans.
Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me.
Okay, so you've learned the value of society. Okay, interesting. All right, Kenzo.
I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
President Tanaka handed me a piece of paper. It looks like a thank you letter from the charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once
Give
those
more, then.
children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age.
Scott Tots?
If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I feel like I fully understand him now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the devil arcana hath been set free.
Wait, that's it? You know what? What a banger title. Persona 3 Reload Critique. Wait, that's it?
The ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
Rank up, rank up, rank up. Beelzebub.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling.
Thank you, letter. Say thank you.
I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. By the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Da 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 da. Shit. What is the current Umi Neko schedule? We're going to stream on Saturday, and then from then on, we're streaming it on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Umi Neko Sandwich until we're done. Hey, he's back yet! Bodybuilder support set. Nice. Started working out but struggling to keep at it? No. On the verge of giving up? No. Then this is just the thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this mega protein too. Guess how many? 8. All of this just for 40,000 yen. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Enticing jewelry set.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Joe, when you read Umi Neko, can you only listen to all of Greg's voice acting and skip everyone else? Yeah, sure, we can do that. Did you see that they're making Akihiko themed protein in Japan? Yeah, and I made the joke, I think. I don't know if it was on Jad's or if it was on stream, if it's brought up on stream. Like, how are you putting the guy that doesn't look like he even works out, like the guy who's not getting enough protein, on your fucking, like, on your protein food? Bad advertising. Mitsuru-san and Sonata-san have been the ones taking charge this whole time. Did Mitsuru give you the sweater? But now even they don't know what to do. What's going to happen to us? Arf arf. Haha, are you telling me not to worry, Karamaru? You're such a brave dog. Mitsuru's still not 100% yet. I don't know what we should be doing. Damn it, how long is this situation gonna last? The only one who's taking this seriously? Sonata-san is going through a tough time too. This is bad, man. What if the third years decide to quit C's? I don't know if we can handle things on our own, man. Junpei-san, don't say that sort of thing. Pant, pant. He seems ready for anything. I'm happy that Joe is streaming again, but I don't care about Persona. That's why I'm sad. Do you care about Umi Neko? Persona's almost done. I think it's been a pretty fun time. It's had some downtime, don't get me wrong, but so did Persona 4 and 5. You just all don't remember it. Neither do I, actually. I just know it happened. But if I close my eyes and go back there, I can't get there. I don't remember all the insane downtime that was in Persona 5 and 4, except for the stretch with the, I think it was like 2 streams where chat was getting mad at me during the Mana Watermelon bit, because it was just like non-stop, like no plot, no plot, no plot, no plot boring hangout, boring hangout. Like, that was the bad structure in Persona 4. Okay. Strike B. Do.
Hey. Thank you.
Thank you. Today's actually a special day.
So,
My
I'd
Space
like you to
Memorial
celebrate
Day.
with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Free from what?
From the hospital. They were going to put me under care, but now I don't have to do it.
Oh, are you getting better?
I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery.
Oh.
So I've opted out of examinations and medication.
Did they try mouse
done with
bites?
The hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Kamiki's smile is tinged with sadness. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Nothing about the book? Well, it was kind of sad, I guess. Now I'm dying for the right reasons. No. No.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon.
Oh no, is the final social link we're gonna come here and he's not gonna be here, but instead there's gonna be a book on the bench and we're gonna read it? Because that would actually be pretty fucking good. And then you read the book and that's the end. That would actually be pretty good. I would respect that, actually. That would be pretty powerful.
I'll come see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. I mean, I still feel like a lot of these hangouts have been kind of a waste of time because I don't really know him still, but I feel like that I would respect the attempt at something. What if the book sucks? Well, it's his first book. It's gonna suck, obviously. Hey, how was your day? We can't all be Harper Lee. I wasn't born in Kyoto or anything, or Kurt Vonnegut. I just lived there for a bit, but our classmates keep asking if I'll show them around. It's getting annoying. I know they're just excited for the trip, but I'm not really in the mood to be everyone's tour guide. Actually, are we even gonna be here next Sunday? Because it's the trip. All right, strength is probably the best one to get on Osei because he's a physical one. Check out the URL guy at the club. We already did that. Should we do it again? If you went to Japan, where would you go? I don't know. I have no idea where I would go in Japan. I've never gone on a trip as an adult, so I don't know what it's like to go on a trip. I don't know what kind of planning you should do. Should you should it be half like get a tour guide, half just wing it and see where you go? Like, I don't know. I've gone on trips when I was a kid and a teenager, but I've never gone as an adult. Never gone on vacation. I demonstrated my strength by knocking down endless enemies with my fists. Any suggestions on what Persona games to start from? Definitely start in chronological order and they'll just keep getting better every game. Bonus points if you play Reload after the original Persona 3. Just have a great time. I can hear people talking. The school trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? The first bell has rung.
So, in this section...
Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. I decided to make a donation for the right reasons. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Faltez, for the new sub. Welcome, Faltez. Welcome, welcome. Clawfist, for no reason. Thank you, Smoke17, for some more bits, or it was a sub earlier. I can't remember. Way to go, Tanaka. The only character that actually has measurable growth in all of the series. He actually kind of did in his own way. It felt like he had changed a little bit, yeah. Instead of just doing the thing he was always supposed to do, but now for the right reasons. Still didn't really enjoy his social link. Some of them were interesting, I guess. Jack2Wall3 has continued their sub. Thank you very much, Jack2Wall3. Ahem, tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. Shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? Yeah, think about it every time when I pee. However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. I'm feeling sleepy. Nope, stay awake. Always stay awake. Anyway, so one day, my neighbor invited me over to her house. She fed me absolute gruel. I'll never forget the taste. Well, I still tried to offer her something in return, but she only kept waving off my gift. Humility is the true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... okay. Cool lecture, thank you. Experiencing all these social links makes me think there might be something bad with the social link system as a whole. Imagine if there was like more planning and overlap of them, or if like at certain points in the story you had to overcome a problem and you could actually use information that you got from one of the social links to get like divert the story in a little way for a little bit to move around it. Like also, just imagine if they just stayed the exact way that they are now and out of the way of the main story, so the writers were just able to go off the leash and just be crazy, do whatever the fuck you want. Imagine if they got more than $100 of funding in order to make it so they had a unique background every once in a while instead of just Tanaka standing in front of the fountain the whole fucking time. Like, there's such a waste of a concept. Class ended for today.
Excuse me.
Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the upcoming trip. Are you nervous, Waffle-san? Naturally, not really. How about you, I guess?
I suppose.
I don't know. Do I seem like I am? I suppose.
Hey, listen.
Tomorrow we leave for our trip. I can't wait. Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori, why'd she... Where is this going? Is she gonna be like, haha, I liked you all along, it just wasn't the right time? Like, I don't understand. Okay, Yukari. Yeah, Yukari time. Messed up the ping in my last message. Any voice acting tips? Your work on Friday was phenomenal. It really sounded like there were two different people. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I practiced all week. Thank you.
Hey.
Seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. Let's hit the Polonia Mall then. There were a few things I wanted to check out.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright.
Yeah!
Easiest points of my life? Easiest points of my life? Oh no!
Hang on, I've got a call.
Yukari, your mom!
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye.
All right, so the earrings. Are we ever gonna go shopping with her? Every interaction.
That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it.
Oh. So you're in charge now.
That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason.
Aw. Can we sit for a while? Sorry, the button did a double input. I sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Will you let her do it? Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
Yukari's feelings are coming out. It seems we've grown closer. Is this like 9? What is this? 8! Okay. Are we dating now because I said I'd go pick out the earrings, or no?
The earrings can wait till next time.
Okay.
Let's just go home for today.
I said I'd go back to the dorm. You should check out if there are any new URLs at the club. Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties. Got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Huh? Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Apparently there's a really good URL in Club Escapade. Let's go get it.
Go have a look,
Dating site note. Let's use it. Mitsuru finally decided to go on a school trip too. I was really worried she wouldn't, so that's one piece of good news. One piece. In this world, there are things you can't change, so it's better focus on those things you can. Got that, bro? Basically, what I'm trying to say is, let's have a blast on the school trip. What's the saying? Give me the courage to change things. Shit. The I don't know what comes next, and then the wisdom to know which are which. I really like that saying, but I can't remember it. I can't remember it. It's not fumbled. Hold on, I'll look it up. Fumble. Oh man, the story's still there. Courage to change things. I can. Accept that I can't. Grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Yeah, I like that quote a lot. Yeah, pretty good quote. Pretty good quote. Can I help you?
Hey.
That sounds made up. All quotes are made up. It must be really difficult to bounce back from such a painful incident. But the school trip only happens once, so I really hope she can make some good memories there.
That.
Yeah, I know, but Well, it's not like it'll help fix our current situation, but maybe a trip will give us a chance to clear our heads or something. Yes, besides, partaking of a school trip is a rare occurrence. It would be suboptimal to waste such an opportunity.
You think so?
Yeah, I guess so. Plus, the devs already made all the assets for it. I understand how important a school trip is for everyone. I thought that this trip was simply a means for temporary peace of mind, in other words, comfort. However, it is something more meaningful that will boost morale for future battles, is it not? That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I do hope everyone enjoys this trip. I hope so too, but it's hard to have fun when literally everything else is on my mind. I wonder when we'll be able to figure out how to move forward. Why have we not had a conversation about what the fuck Aigis is now? That the person who like activated her and did all the research is dead. Like, what is she just like? Is she gonna go to college? Does she have a social security number? Like, what is she doing? It's not that kind of story, Joe. I just want a conversation. I just want a conversation. She's a real girl. Weebokio? Like, what are we talking about? The site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering, and welcome to the Matchmaking Super Shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? Oh. Online game. Well, these are already done. Why are the ones that we don't need to worry about it here? Well, shit. I don't know if Yukari is... We got 3 points with her last time. Yukari might be good to go anyway. So, I guess... Chat seems to like Team Manager, but I have a feeling that Chihiro is going to be more fun. You can buy it again? Okay, let's go with Chihiro then, because Chihiro is just a trash fire. I'll think about Chihiro and click the button. Praying, current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Chihiro. I fell asleep thinking of Chihiro. Prayer complete. Your relationship is intensified. Seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Chihiro feels more important to me. Do we get this with, like, does the persona buff it too? If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Joe, the Weebokio comment made me laugh and choke on my water so much I almost died. Did you almost collapse? You're welcome. It's a +2, we take those. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Good memories. Here we go, it's plot.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan?
He's here?
It's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Oh. Higashima Yama Sanjo. Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Fashion. In case the roof leaks. Want to get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
Junpei, are you going mountain climbing? What is this backpack? Oh, this looks nice.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Oh no. Is it time to have like the girls' measurements joke that has to be in every anime game? Yeah. That's the courtyard. Why don't you find out? You know what? Let's embrace it.
No! I guess you can't go in there!
Why not?
A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
When's Yusuke gonna show up? He just walks out for the left side of the screen. Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Oh. Oh, we can walk around. Hey, Maya, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Hurry, you can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes, do you not know which room you're in? I don't know. Satapon-kun, get to your room. Go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. I tried my hand at sneaking out, but I still... Oh!
We gotta head to our room now.
Okay, sorry, you go ahead.
Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
The student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you? Senpai, her father died recently. You seriously didn't know?
Hey there.
Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours, there's a surprise. Chuckle. What's the surprise? If I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. You're here?
Well, look who we have here.
And your
Is the
voice?
Kyoto cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
How is Pharos not voice, but this guy is? There's a figurine of Kinkakuji Temple and the 5-story pagoda, popular tourist attractions. The sign says, "Please do not touch." Okay, so if I had done the social link, would Bebe not be here?
Why? Abandosu. Good evening. Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant.
Yeah. So he dies at the end of his social link? Wow. Bold.
Just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
Thank you, Amnesia Streamer. Your Amnesia stream changed my life. Thanks very much. I don't remember the Amnesia stream. You're right.
Come on in.
Oh, it must have been really good. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
This is going on a while.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
This is the entrance to the hot spring. It looks big enough for several people to bathe at once. Okay, is there anything else? Seriously, why are you not voiced but everyone else is?
Hey there.
That's weird.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life.
Honestly, it's kind of nice to have these things voiced. I wish the whole game was voiced.
I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Maybe not the stupid student talks in the school, but with all the like characters, I wish it was all voiced. Who are you? If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something. Who are you?
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
They'll never see it. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Ikutsuki smiling in the chat. It's an emergency exit. It's against the rules to go out at night during the school trip. I shouldn't leave the inn. Should I head to bed? Not yet. What about the dark hour? Nanten room. Hey dude, how's it going? Do I have my yukata on straight? It doesn't seem right. Whoa, okay, the moving does not make sense in here. I'm calling dibs on this futon. This corner is the best one. Hey, did you see them filming something in the city? I guess it's a really touristy spot. They must be used to seeing celebrities around here. I can't sleep with a pillow that isn't mine. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know? Chat, if you have to give up one forever, and I mean forever, you will never be like Ronald McDonald will show up and take it away from you if you try to use it, okay? Give up blanket or pillows. What are you giving up? What are you giving up? Pillows? You giving up pillows or you giving up blanket? I think I'm on team give up pillow. I think I can make it work. I do enjoy a pillow. However, I don't think losing the blanket is worth it. You can't cheat by using sheets or something. You just nothing can be draped over you. Like you can't use clothes. Like you can't do it. Also, you can't like roll up like a towel to use as a pillow either. Like there's no cheating. Just live near the equator, Joe? What the fuck does that got to do with anything? How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we gotta go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Akoda's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akoda insists on Kyoto. Seriously, that guy sucks. Too hot. You don't use blankets in order to warm yourself up most of the time. You use blankets to make yourself feel comfortable and safe so you drift off to sleep. It's a security thing. It's a mental thing. It's not a physical thing. For sure. Yes, I said you do use it for temperature. It was in there. I didn't say never. Some people do use it for temperature, but it's got, I think, less to do with temperature than it does just having the sensation of having something on top of you. We're visiting shrines tomorrow. Honestly, why bother? I think I'll fake sick and relax in here instead.
Hello.
Are you on patrol as well? Just kidding. I plan on enjoying myself on this trip.
Okay, I like that we're seeing all the characters here, actually. This is a pretty good bit.
I only hope there won't be any trouble while...
Hey there, Odagiri-kun. Have you tried these complimentary snacks?
They're not complimentary.
They're so tasty.
No, I haven't had the chance. There's nothing left. Aren't those snacks supposed to be limited to 1 per person?
Oh, no.
Oh, really? Oops. I ate them all.
I figured.
Spoiled brat.
I'll just pretend there weren't any in the first place.
What happens if I use a blanket as a pillow? I am expressly allowed to use blankets. I think you get killed. I think he kills you. If you currently, in this moment in time, are using a blanket as a blanket and then a second blanket rolled up as your pillow, and Ronald McDonald knows that because he's fucking Santa Claus and knows all, then okay, you can continue using a rolled up blanket as your pillow from now on if you choose pillows over blankets. But you cannot unroll the blanket and put it over you while you're asleep, or Ronald McDonald is going to put a revolver to your head and pull the trigger, and it's not an evoker. Okay? You can go upstairs. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Going upstairs is not going to change the hypothetical. It's still between blanket and fucking pillows, okay? Oh, it's you.
It's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
What if I use a sleeping bag? That's a blanket. That's a blanket. That's a blanket. I would say that we could add a clause that if you are like camping, then you're allowed to use a sleeping blanket no matter what your choice is. But you can't like put a sleeping blanket on your bed and like curl in and be like, ha 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 ha, I found a loophole. Ronald McDonald knows all. This bit is too forced. First time chatting next to your name? Where is it? I wonder if Kirijo-san will be alright. She's been so depressed lately. Chat loves this shit. I'm worried too, but we should leave her for now. Us trying to cheer her up won't help. Yeah, you're right. Still, it feels heavy in there that I can't bring myself to talk about anything. Can I cover myself with a lot of pillows? No. 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 You are not allowed to drape anything over yourself for the rest of your life. Some people think that visiting shrines is boring, but I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna go to romance shrines and pray a lot. No clothes. No clothes. If you wear pajamas, you're allowed to wear pajamas, but you're not allowed to like drape a pair of pajamas that you're not wearing over yourself to simulate a blanket. But you are allowed to wear pajamas, yes. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh wait, are you going out with someone? And you can't fucking like break the system by making it so, oh, my pajamas is a fucking wedding dress, ha 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 ha, now I'm gonna just like hike all the fucking frills around myself, fuck you, I got a blanket. No, it has to be like form-fitting, normal ass pajamas, preferably with the Paw Patrol characters on them. It has to be normal pajamas. It's a secret. That's no fun. Way to kill the conversation there. Vending machine. How do mattresses fit into this? What is that? What does it got to do with anything? You're allowed to have a mattress and you're allowed to have a sheet over the mattress. Yep. It's just blankets and pillows. Kinkakukuji Temple. Why would anyone choose to give up blanket under these punishing circumstances? That's what I'm on team blanket as well. Speaking of blankets, pillows, shouldn't you be napping? What about mattress versus blanket? What would you choose? Oh no. Oh damn. I think I could learn to sleep on the floor. I think I could learn to sleep on the floor. Am I allowed to have a blanket that I put under the floor, or is that also trying to like substitute mattress? Doesn't count. What do you think? That's a mattress? I see where you're coming from. Maybe it is. What about a floor rug? Like what if the floor already has carpet? Does Ronald McDonald appear and just like rip the carpet out underneath me? And I can't use it? Is a sofa a mattress? Yeah, this is too hard. Temple, are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, it's got to be about Shinsengumi 5. That's what I'm talking about. Aikataya's remains and the Nishi Hongen temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Man, she loves her temples. You can sleep on carpet, sure. Really? I can't let people see me without my makeup on. I'll have to wait for everyone to go to sleep before I take it off. Okay, I think that I would get extremely itchy and irritated sleeping on carpet. I think I would have to start wearing pajamas if that's the case. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going mattress. I don't know. I don't know, man. I hate wearing pajamas. You get used to it? I don't know. I don't know. I love wearing a yukata. It makes me feel so classy and traditional. It gets me all excited. Couldn't give up my pillow. I couldn't even get decent sleep. If the pillow is too soft or too hard. It's a blanket. It's a blanket. Sleep in Burger King. Ronald can't enter places such as those. Oh, what a good loophole. That's true. That's true. So every night you're trolling around the city to find a Burger King that you can break into with your mattress, blanket, and pillow. Here we go. Live in a renovated Burger King? No. Because it's not a real Burger King at that point. Because without belief, it can't be seen. If it's not an operating Burger King that is selling burgers like in the past 24 hours, it's no longer a Burger King, and Ronald McDonald can enter. It has to like still be an actual Burger King. I usually sleep in a bed, so sleeping on a futon is a new experience for me. But I tend to move around a lot at night. I'm worried that I'll end up kicking the girl sleeping next to me. We're gonna do nothing but share girl talk all night. There's nothing better than that. What if you franchise and own the Burger King? Well, that's the ultimate own, because you could have like an apartment on top of the Burger King or in the basement or something, or in a back room, and technically it is a functioning Burger King. This room's suspicious. And then you would yeah, there's something here for sure. Oh, it's a lamp. And then but he still couldn't come in. So yeah, that's the dream. That's the dream. I guess with all the savings that you accrue over the next, years of not having to buy either blankets or pillows, you can use to fund your own Burger King franchise, and then you win. You can go back to using both. Does a hammock count as a mattress? I would say no. I would say, oh, is that just circumventing the hypothetical? Can we just kill Ronald McDonald? If you do, another one immediately takes his place with a French fry in his hand. And he's not even mad. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Whoa. Why is he just a part of the crew already? Oh. That's it. That's it. He's joined the group like one of those parasites in that Rick and Morty episode with all of the flashbacks. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than photos. Did I skip something there? In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River near the hotel. No? Really?
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew.
You tell me the rules?
Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
What? What?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight.
Are you allowed to sleep in a chair in the hypothetical? Yeah, you can sleep in a chair. Sure. Oh, is this the mattress one? I don't know. If it's the mattress one, maybe not. But if it's between like blanket and pillow, yeah, you can sleep in a chair. You just can't have. You just have to only have a blanket or a pillow. Yeah. Whichever one you chose.
I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet.
Okay, that was the most unnecessary slap in media that I've ever seen that wasn't a joke. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. I don't know. Am I like spiraling, or is the game? I don't know. I thought that was a pretty good scene and a pretty good speech, and you know, like she was finally speaking her mind and being emotional, and then Yukari's like, you know, not like that. Like,
we're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
New persona.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course.
And they were roommates.
All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone.
Okay, there's gonna be a flashbang, fade to white, so just be aware if you're watching like in a dark room or something.
And I won't turn back anymore.
Ah, I even said the warning. The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Why does it have a whip? Mitsuru's persona, whatever, has given rise to Artemisia. Massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats. That's awesome.
Please, watch over me.
Mitsuru back in the group. No, it's ass. A debuff and I get to do damage in the same turn. That's a good move for me. I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, all right? No gourmet.
How you doing, Waffles Han? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh?
Ha! You are wearing a yukata. I also wished to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging.
Yeah, it's time for break. What music do we want? Junas or Takeover? Let's do Takeover because I'm in Tataris today.
The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Did this slot make sense? What do people say? Okay, time for a 5-minute break. Before I go, thank you to Aussie9816 for the resub. Glad you're doing well and falling deeper into the weeb rabbit hole. Does it get any deeper? I feel like we've hit rock bottom a while ago. Thank you, Kazari, for the resub as well. Oh, the Kazari. Been really enjoying the streams. Life's been something right now, but I've been laughing so much at the streams and VOD, so I just want to say thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Looking forward to the delicious Umi Pico sandwich. 2 Umis a week. Ooh. 60% didn't make sense, 40% didn't make sense. Really? That's higher than I thought for it to make sense. Anyway, get up, walk around, go get a drink, use the bathroom, brush your teeth. Be back in 5 minutes.
Take over, start the boogie down. Make
Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know regular Yatsuhashi is baked?
Oh, hey.
Oh, here we go.
You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast.
It's been a day, bro, and you guys are still here?
Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him.
Now you've experienced a good amount. After Reload, a lot of people feel like party members should not have social links and instead episode links throughout the games so the plot can actually be able to reference and develop matters. I think maybe if they're going to write it in this way, that they should definitely just make all of it mandatory and then just plan everything around it. There is definitely a game here that allows the freedom to hang out with whoever you want. Don't get me wrong, but this ain't it, Chief. Like no, like you need to do more. Goddamn, instantly with a member. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Loves metaphor. Hey, just got here to finish the VOD of the last stream, and all I want to ask is how the fuck are they still just chilling in school? Yeah. You know what? Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Thank you to El Drenzy for the new sub as well. Thank you. Welcome, El Drenzy. Oh, there's another Cat sub. Cat is not fat for the resub. Is this the same Joseph Anderson that make videos, or is it just a bit? I'm like, I want to say something, but it's been a while, and this might actually be like a real message. Yes, I am the same Joseph Anderson that makes videos. It's not a bit. I'm the same one. What is chat talking about? Some disgusting perverts in chat today. Holy shit.
And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
Therefore, more than anything else, I want to have...
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does, right?
I gotta be honest with you, chat. I didn't hear a word those two just said. Oh, damn. All right, now I'm paying attention.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain.
Just like that?
I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Okay, are these worth talking? I'm gonna guess no. I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Sigh, maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good.
Looking good, Satapon.
It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. It's a 2-day trip? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm not doing this. Tell me if there's a good one in any of these rooms, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not talking to everyone. I will find all the Persona pals and talk to them, but I'm not doing this.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirito-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
There's a good one only if you go to all the rooms and to unlock it. Nagas, confirm. Irene says there's no good ones.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
I don't remember that bullshit. It didn't make the spreadsheet. Okay, are any of them in here? Odagiri, where is he? Someone said there's a ghost. Why are we allowed to just waltz into the girls' rooms? It's not that kind of game. Stop asking questions. It's just your blanket. Where was the room that had the weird camera angle? It was this one. It was this one. The ghost is gonna be here. Ah! No, no ghost. Okay. Where was Odagiri? He was in here. And then we're done.
Oh, hey. I must say, the tour today wore me out. I was looking forward to going sightseeing around this historical city, but...
Yeah, it was one thing after another today. Some of the older ladies in our tour group passed out right in front of us.
I'm glad you were there, Keisuke. Thanks to you, the situation wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Nevertheless, it was a shocking turn of events.
Yeah, even the tour guide passed out. The way you took charge and directed traffic was really impressive, though, Odagiri-kun. Have you ever considered becoming a police officer in the future?
Huh? No, I hadn't given it any thought before. Let's head to the hot springs. I'm covered in sweat after that whole ordeal.
Oh, wrong way.
Hey there.
Oh, Waffles-kun, I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow? Should I spend my free time with Ryoji tomorrow? Is there anything else to do tomorrow apart from this? Let me know, chat. No, there's nothing. Okay.
Thanks.
Sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. That's it. Gift for Ken. Didn't we buy everything at the gift shop? I thought we bought everything. Did we not? Is there something else on day 2? Yeah, you good? Okay, thank you. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary free within the city. Rip to Joe missing all of Ryoji's weird thirsty text messages. But I love thirsty text messages! More, please? What the hell? Okay, these are good. What, is it just gonna end after 2 again? What are they doing? What are they doing? Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here.
Man.
Trips is great, huh?
A river.
I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it. You could buy that anywhere.
Is that right? But I think it's chance encounters like this that end up holding true meaning. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
This is a good voice actor. Do we all agree? I think this is performed quite well. It's pretty smooth. I like this performance. It's good. How'd you know that? That's ominous. Or jominous.
Sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. And that stuff happened a long time ago. Besides, it's still nice and bright out right now. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right?
Not me.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone.
Why make your bed when you're just gonna mess it up again the next night take? Yeah, fuck off.
For each person you connect with,
make your bed.
Just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
It's necessary to survive. We don't want to feel lonely. Those connections are inevitable. I don't know. Inevitable.
So you mean you can't escape it? But from what I can tell, everyone around here wants to have that kind of relationship. If they were just forced together by circumstances, I don't think they'd look so happy. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Not a bad scene. The performance is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, but so awkward that Waffles just does not talk. I walked along the riverbank with Ryoji, then returned to the hotel. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Is Death at 11 now? If you hang out with a persona pal that you've already maxed, do you get an extra stat with your personas? And this is meant to be like a not so subtle hint that it's someone you already maxed with? Or no? I received a message. Let's hit up the hot spring. We're going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. I should talk to Junpei later.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more
Come on in. Anything? Much appreciated.
Ryuji sends this text on the day he asks to hang out, and it made me laugh so much. Hey there, what are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room. Uh-oh. Joe save?
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
Aren't you with the teacher?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
We're over halfway done, right, chat? Please tell me we're over halfway done. Dude, do you think they have any mixed gender bath here? Or a mixed gender bath here? Of course not. So what if they do? What? Isn't it obvious? Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't have such a dirty mind.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
I know.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs. Junpei was.
Hey, do you happen to see any tears in my pants at all? Maybe that was a bit much.
The Kamigawa River has a nice ambiance, huh? You see, Odagiri-kun was trying to skip rocks across its surface, but he lost his footing and...
Can we please drop the topic? Besides, I'd say you're partially at fault for challenging me to hit the opposite bank, Keisuke.
Aw, don't you want to see if it's possible? The wind was blowing in the perfect direction and all.
What's the point in doing that?
Because it'd make me happy?
You're in.
But I'm asking what good would come out of doing all that. It was still pointless.
What's the good of doing anything?
Don't you remember our elementary school days? We used to practice skipping rocks all the time.
Yes, but we're in high school now. You're a third year, for crying out loud.
Looked like you were going all out, though, to the point where you slipped and fell.
Again, can we please change the subject?
Oh, you're so scary, Odagiri-kun.
Look at how much better the scenes in the game are when there's two characters that can talk to each other instead of one monologuing at Ryan fucking Weeb Gosling that's just like saying nothing. Just so much more to work with.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Why are you not voiced? Hot springs are so relaxing. You should save before talking to Junpei. I just saved.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Where is she? Where's Yukari? Let's save it again.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here.
It's a hotter spring with you in here, senpai.
Even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
An accident for sure. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll get lucky. This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
At the dark hour.
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man.
Probably just another guy.
Some guy.
Don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool. So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Windows disconnect sound music.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late? Yes, Yukari-san and Fuka-san. Oh, this is my lucky look. Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Do you really go into the hot spring naked? Wouldn't you put like a bathing suit or bottoms on at least? These are the tiny little towels wrapped around them, don't they?
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
True.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there?
Like, does Akihiko really look like right now a man that is getting enough protein with all of his working out? Look. He's a little more toned than Ryoji, but like next to Waffles. What are you doing, Akihiko?
It could be a ghost.
There's the ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
We'll hide in the steam. We'll hide by the rock. Hide in the steam. Yeah.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
In the shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Rubber ducky.
We bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Shut up.
Mitsuru and Igus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Use the duck as a red herring. Just run for the duck. Yeah, the duck.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
Okay, quick. I'll throw it.
What herring? Why is it red?
Very, very nice. Okay, I'll throw it, and on the count of 3, when it lands, we all go quack together, so it sounds more like a duck. Ready? Here we go.
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
Run! Run!
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Run!
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Good point. Just follow my lead.
So much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with you.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
You figured it out for sure. What do you mean? You just do whatever you want, can't you? You could fuck up this. What happens if you fuck up?
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific.
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Ice cream? That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
Is it worth it to see what happens if you fail? No? Okay. What's the last day of our school trip? I thought yesterday was our last day. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
The window.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, that was it. Wear swimmer into a hot spring. Would you go into the sauna wearing pants? Think before you speak. I wouldn't go into a sauna wearing pants, but I would go into the sauna wearing swimming trunks maybe if it was a sauna next to a pool. Can you go into a sauna wearing underwear or no? Do you have to like just drip a towel around you or what? You don't? I've been into a sauna with my swimming trunks on because it was next to a pool that I was swimming in. Yeah. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird. They had a sauna in Witcher 3, remember? No, I don't. I guess I must have missed that. I have to replay. Different countries at different standards. Pretty true. This was a British sauna. Oh, hello. Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories. I'll tell them to you later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night, even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. Why are we doing it?
This is questionable.
What is the matter, Waffle-san? You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that you are concealing a serious matter from the girls.
Good to see you.
I'm sure everyone's exhausted today, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. Hee hee, I had a lot of fun on the school trip. Did you? We visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring. Which reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. A monkey probably snuck in. Are you listening, Setupon-kun? You're sweating. Are you okay?
What?
Huh? You really got me a souvenir? What should I give him? What would he like the most? Probably the Nama? A Japanese treat with red bean paste and cinnamon. That seems pretty good. Spiky candies? What the fuck is a spiky candy? Cracker? I think the fourth one sounds the tastiest to me. Oh, Nama Yatsuhashi. Yay, it's got Azuki too. Nama Yatsuhashi with Azuki is the best. Yeah, thank you. By the way, you guys look a bit uncomfortable around the girls. Did something happen on a school trip? You guys fighting?
Excellent.
If the pool is chlorinated, the chlorine will evaporate from the swimwear into risky compounds in the sauna. No, it won't. It'll be fine. Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. But the most memorable for me was the Kamigawa River, especially during the evening. The sunset was absolutely amazing. I will never forget it.
Hey.
I told you I used to live in Kyoto, right? So I've already seen the most famous sights, but I never realized the sunset at Kamigawa River was that beautiful. You guys need to grow up more. If we'd gotten caught, we would have experienced hell on earth. Excuse me, I didn't want to go either. I wanted to go to... Speaking of memories, we sure had a rough time in the hot spring, huh? Like, we were seriously unlucky. If only the girls were less prone to executions. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Have you been walked the whole time we were gone? Do you want to know what happens? No, unlike Junpei, I can live with a mystery. It's fine. I don't need to know. Oh! Alright, let's buy 10 of them. How long today? I don't know. We'll see what happens in the next 15 minutes, okay? Oh, man. I don't know. I lose my shit if after getting caught, I guess we crucify them off screen. Not again! Insane fact, there's a non-canon mobile spin-off game that takes place during this trip where the gang has to deal with, no joke, the nighttime hour and have to explore Oniros. It does have social links and neato enough the cast faces their shadow selves in it. Well, that sounds like something that could have been interesting to happen in this game rather than anything else they've done so far. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. So why Persona 4 is so good, because the characters are the stars, and the stories that you do every single month have to do with those characters that are joining. Persona 5 does it a little bit too, well, does a decent amount, but I think Persona 4 does it better. I can hear people talking.
Seriously?
I was so excited about the next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame, we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday, I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Cheap smokes. Dang, that sucks. And a teacher's going to be keeping an eye on us the whole time, too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? In the original game, you had a Metal Gear Solid Stealth minigame you had to do. I don't believe you. First bell has rung. And now that I've said that, if it's true, I'm going to be spammed in chat for the end of time until I acknowledged the correction in chat. Actually, it's true. Actually, it's true. Actually, it's true. So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. I'm feeling sleepy. So my idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Okota stumped for Kyoto, like always. Stumped? Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takenozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Teruuchi didn't care where we went as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we could finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. do 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 do. Class ended for today. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful for me. I understand the chatter that said they just slept through days more and more every single stream.
Hey, listen.
That trip was a blast, especially the hot springs. Oops, sorry, that was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun too. Man, why did we have to come to school today? I know, right? We should have had today off. It's a secret. Okay, what can we do? Oh yeah, the drink. Oh, that drink. Can I see it? Ooh, this is the limited edition drink you only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. What? Are you really going to pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks, though. I can get my own rare drink. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? Calm down, bud. If I said no, could I have gotten it for cheaper? It was maybe an in-game month after this when I started my spam to go to bed arc because I just wanted to see the ending already. I want to see the credits a month after this?
Hello.
Mitsuru's available! I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It seems you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. Mitsuru acknowledged the effort I put into my academics. This might be my chance to get to know her better. By the way, Setupon, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Yeah, sure, whatever.
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Oh, she's dumb! Okay. Okay, Yukari might have some competition. Okay. Alright, slurp the noodles, add a lot of toppings, don't let it get soggy.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well.
True.
Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit.
I'll be back.
What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious.
No, this is not delicious.
Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
What?
Chef de Cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you.
Comes in a
That's how we
box.
Put bread on the table.
Yeah.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Okay, how? I think even Igus would have gotten that one. No, I mean, she wouldn't have. She wouldn't have.
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Yeah, because it's just down the street. Like, you could have done this at any time. It's not like we've been, like, fucking busy or anything. Like, at any moment. Just, like, it's 30 seconds away. Ramen, it's today. Like, what? Very. Yeah, very, very, very.
I see.
Okay.
I would have been free to visit as I pleased, but
Yeah.
dining alone is rather awkward.
Especially with you.
I would love to return here in the future.
Joe, you didn't eat rice until you're 20 years old. What did you mean? Did you think I had the option to? Like the disposable income? Just walking around with like my pockets overflowing with fucking the Great British Sterling. Just being like, you know what? I could eat rice, but fuck you, I'm not going to. No. What do you mean? What do you mean rice is cheap? I was living at home. Cheddar, what the fuck? Disposable income for rice? I ate what was fed to me. She is also fed by other people. Nah, she's not. Nah, she's not. I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. Our relationship has grown. Oh, for God's sake. What is it?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Empress. Okay, alright. I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't have one. I don't have one.
We should be going.
I don't have one. I'm not doing it. We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end. I had one prepared. And it was just gonna be ignoring the social link, and it was gonna be and then Sai slaps the table. I wasn't paying attention, Waffles. I was too busy thinking about Umineko. But then it just doesn't fit now, does it? Because it was just unhinged. And I need to have an unhinged one for it, and I don't. I don't have an unhinged one to go with Mitsuru. She fucking stunlocked me. I'm sorry. That's a good one, is it? Well, why am I getting -2'd? Get -2'd all the time. Do it after the link? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You had 100 hours to think. I have been trying to think of one. I can't think of one for Mitsuru. Ryoji-kun was just what? He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. What? It's not often that we get visitors here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Igus? Saw her on the 2nd floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. I don't mean to like be like a party pooper or anything, but didn't Ryoji see, I guess, like full-on roboting it up in the hot spring? Does he have questions, or does Ryoji just now know that we have a robot? Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're going to be doing. The saying earnest labor brings happiness is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. Career experience week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Satapon-san? Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
I see.
really?
That's a bit disappointing. Poll is crazy close. What? Empress off? Oh, Haru is Empress? Mitsuru, Margaret, Haru. Oh, Margaret just like... Damn. Deet. Arf? I see. Then I shall continue my observations.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. You like him? Or... Hey, what are you doing? That was obviously a trap. Are you sure? But there's a treasure chest here. Whoa, boss up here. Junpei-kun, it's all yours. Okay, so he just wanted to be... He just wanted to be a part of the hang out with some friends? Or is he like taking a page out of the Akutsuki book of villainy with what he's doing? Ha ha ha, I'm in your dorm. Whoa, like... Oh. He wants to go to the stars.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a wonderful?
Seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Ah, so that's the legendary Odin juice. Though at first glance it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm. True? This grainy mouthfeel, it must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious. I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please take this as your reward. Winter uniform. Yeah, that was worth 5k. Would you like to go out now? Let me paint the view. The wait is over. This is important. Do you like Elizabeth? Yeah, I like Elizabeth. Elizabeth is alright. She's weird. I like the weird characters. Okay, who are we leveling up with? Actually, can we do Mitsuru now? There's no way that Mitsuru is not just going to be a free get for the first time. So it's definitely not going to be Mitsuru. Yukari, I think, is ready. Chihiro and Yuko are ready. Classmates ready. Is Bebe ready? I don't know if Bebe's ready. Let's do Bebe just in case. Do. You can now go to the up dog, by the way. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Lick my balls. I missed Junpei.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
Tayaka and Jin are here.
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Is Akutsuki here too?
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Why didn't they just break her out during the Dark Hour? Why are you asking questions? Don't ask questions.
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Mangia, let's go.
There's no school today. Almost time for the home shopping show, and our plants are ready. What a good day.
I'm going to do it.
An enticing jewelry set. If you love yourself some gorgeous gemstones, then you're in for a treat. Lovely garnet, set of 3, and opal. All right, this is going to be expensive. I think it's going to be 40,000. Wow, even more. Wow. Next time we'll be introducing a Become a Spy set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. I don't think you've even sold your valuables in a while. Yeah, I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have that many though. One to Tara's trip. Golden tomato spreads can now be purchased at Rafflesia. So what flowers are you looking for? The golden ones. 15 days. How would you rank the Persona 3 pals? I think it's the best cast still. I like it. It's just the most consistent cast. We can't go back in to plant them, can we? Doesn't have the highest highs, but also doesn't have the lowest lows. I can? Oh, well, we're already here now. Well, no book. Oh, well.
Right.
Hello. It's good to see you. Please have a seat if you'd like. I feel like I might grow closer to Kimiki soon. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Thank you. This bench really is our special little place. Highest high?
I've been waiting.
Yusuke and Kanji for sure. I've been waiting.
I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears.
Comedy, is it?
His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so. I still don't get it. I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in.
Small.
I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Worn notebook.
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
Are you gonna collapse and Higari's gonna show up and revive you and then you're fine? Or are you just gonna float up into the sky right now? Please don't float up into the sky. I can sense Kimiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within myself.
Dying young man. The Sun social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Asura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now.
My people need me.
Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Oh, that's why he's only there on Sundays. Because he's the Sun Arcana. With the notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude?
By the way,
Oh, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off, Labor Day, right? And then the career experience starts right after that. Sigh, bummer, huh? Kiryu-senpai and Senna-senpai won't be back till later tonight. So let's not go to Tataris tonight.
Alright, let's go.
I've got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that, or at least I think so. I'm not really confident it'll work out, though. How was your jaw not jaw? I don't... Like, who cares? Like, I don't know. I don't... Was that even reliable? Was he a ghost? Did he just, like, yeet back to the Velvet Room? Like, I don't... Like, there's just nothing for me to go on, so it's like, yeah, whatever, I guess. Like... What he said before he disappeared wasn't bad. I enjoyed that. Wasn't like overly fantastic or anything, but it wasn't bad. The tomatoes, you're right. Imagine a much more brutal Persona game, maybe a death game where characters might die forever if you make the wrong choices and your social link buffs are stronger, however disappear with their deaths, you try to keep as many of them alive as possible. I think I'd prefer a game like this to go away from the you must like appease them at every turn and everything and make the right choices with them. I think I'd rather just have exploring like relationships, wherever they may be. And you don't always have to, like, say the right thing. People in chat are saying Fire Emblem, apparently. So I guess in this world, ghosts can stick around and say bye. Dick move, Shinji. Ooh. Some people think the social link is as the best one in the series. Do they? I can see that. It hits an emotional note. It has the story there that some people might enjoy. Yeah, I can see why people think that social link might be the best one. I don't agree, but it wasn't bad. There are definitely way worse social links than that one. It was a little dull for some of the early ones, but yeah. What's yours, Joe? I don't know what my favorite one is offhand. Sorry. I just hit the microphone. Sorry. Is there anything we need to use the computer for in order to level someone up right now? I don't know. Do we want to just go with Mitsuru just in case that Mitsuru does need some points? Like, I don't think she does. Yukari is not ready? I thought Yukari was ready. Command room? Okay, let's go to the command room. Apparently it's the command room. I thought we had seen all of them. Oh, are we gonna see a recording of Junpei and the other guy playing the game? It looks like Amada's room. Oh, is this when he was left alone for 3 days in the dark hour and he was scared? What's with all the milk?
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people.
Go!
Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon.
What? Why is people getting hurt so funny?
Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Your milk?
Maybe I should be drinking more milk.
Talk to Akihiko, get some protein.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Uh-oh. Just keep drinking, power through. The recording ends here. Do you like milk? Not overly, no. Have you ever tried Pilk? Chat, not trying to bring up Pilk when anyone says milk. Challenge impossible. Okay, did I waste a URL note when I backed out? Oh shit, I forgot I'm not Pharos anymore. Oh, hey dude, I'm just visiting Junpei. This not his room?
Sorry to wake you.
Oh shit.
I'm not sure how to say this.
But we're out of milk.
But you need to go to the fourth floor. And please hurry.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega.
They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but...
Why are they called Strega again? Is that just a name they pick for themselves, or is it an acronym, or I don't remember. They're just Strega, or
I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Hey.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore.
Why are you here then?
So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Is this why they didn't break her out during the dark hour so they could use the dark hour for this? We have to go after him. We can't let him go alone.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Shit. Shit. Well, I mean, everyone's still really low, so I guess we're just going with what we went last time, because otherwise we're the level 40 crew. Are we forced to go to Tartarus? Huh. Is there an optimize button? Bone. Critical rate up high. Oh, that's good. Dog suit. Pumpkin mask. Just do it tomorrow. Yeah, let's see what it is first. Are you ready? Let's get going. Wasn't expecting an operation all of a sudden.
Chidori! What's going on?
Okay, I hope it doesn't fade to black again.
Doing this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Chidori, why?
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up. Medea.
She can fight and she's the navigator? Man, Fuka sucks.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Music.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Get ready.
Sorry. Looks bad.
What?
What to do? Never mind.
And now?
I am back in the fight.
How did Aigis beat the whole team and just died in one shot in the exact same place too? Yeah. No crit.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Yay! Okay, so what are we doing? Charge? Can we scan?
I'm still setting up.
What do you mean? It takes one turn. Look. Okay, probably want to increase our defense. No, we already have that going because of what we start with waffles, right? What do we want? Charge? Or do you want an AoE heal? Ken's gonna heal and we can heal. Nah, we have Debilitate running. I think we're fine. Let's do a charge. Where's Ose? Aigis is confused. Oh. Oh, and the dog's confused too.
Will this work?
Well, that sucks. Oh well.
Thank you for your support.
Kamaru is confused. Stop spending money, dog!
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is not
Spring of life.
I don't feel
Okay. That was a waste.
What to do?
Deathbound. Yay! Yay! Good thing we have heal fast. Okay, do we want to increase our damage? No, we're fine. I think we just do cruel attack. Or do we do heat wave? Heat wave, heat wave, heat wave.
No.
And now? Now!
Now.
Thank you very much.
Recover, dog. Mabufu.
Why won't you leave me alone?
Chidori, you called us here.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Okay. Realizing that you're meant to be with Junpei probably would do this to a person, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Should I stand on this enemy?
I'll go with.
Oh, we should have debilitated again. Shit. Shit. Get a crit so we can switch to waffles to debilitate, please. Get a crit. No. No crit. Attack reverted.
Keep it together.
What should we do? Vile Assault? Lightning? We don't need to heal. You know what? Let's get rid of the confuse on the dog. How do we do that? Do we not have one? Usually it just shows up right away, does it not?
Will this work?
Oh, it did show up at the top. Okay, my bad.
Will this help?
I was looking for disconfuse probably, because that's what was there last time. Attack reverted. Okay, crit. There's no way we can poison her. Do you want to do revolution? She doesn't do physical attacks, even though she just did one. I'm doing it.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Oh. Man, she really didn't want to get crit.
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death.
It's
What
you.
I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
Oh man, Chidori's
What
about to
is
get
it?
a new persona.
It's the others from Strika.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
Yeah.
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
No, we didn't use that move.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
And then Akutsuki walks on from behind the pillar, still holding his side, bleeding, because it's only been a couple of dark hours since then. I, too, was chosen by fate to continue.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Looks at the dog, says, this time it's the dark hour, not the bark hour. Good job, Akutsuki. You still got it, despite the bullet wound. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's fight.
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Honestly, I thought his persona was about to level up there. Oh, what?
Huh? I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei.
If the next scene is Waffles going to school,
I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Wait, hold on. Isn't Chidori one of the scientists too, or did they find her afterwards? Because if she's one of the scientists, like, Genji's gonna be fucking really jealous and mad in the chat right now. Like, no. Oh, I thought. No. Where did they find her then? Test subject. No, where did you get that? I thought the three of them were Strega, like Jin. Why am I being Jode? I'm just asking for clarification. It's fine. Chill. Wait, didn't what's his face say that he worked in the lab or was in the lab? Their test subject. Okay, but that was a long time ago. So they were kids when it happened. I think that what's tripping me up is that Jin seems to be able to do fucking like dark hour chemistry is what's tripping me up. And Gun Jesus looks kind of old to me. Does he? Well, I don't know. Where's he getting the fucking persona suppressant drugs from if he's not making them? Is there a dispensary somewhere? Did they find I just happened to make those drugs that you need? Like that's my question. That's where I'm getting to. Okay, so all three of them. I thought Gun Jesus was a part of the experiments on the other side, and maybe he was driving them crazy. So all of them were test subjects when they were really young, or different ages. Or are we not supposed to know that yet? Okay, alright. Sorry, I was confused. Thank you for clarifying, chat. Thank you for not jumping down my throat immediately about it, too.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
Where are the other two?
What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead.
Well, if only you were here last week.
As far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
Just riffing over there.
So it worked.
Okay, do it back to her, Junpei.
I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori, you're kidding, right? Chidori, say something, please.
Man, people die a lot in this game.
Chidori!
So yeah, where are the other two? Oh, they just...
Pitiful.
Okay.
Such a meaningless end.
Okay.
Meaningless?
Alright, so, believe it or not, in terms of the most serious scenes that we've seen so far, this is the best one. And that was the best get a new persona thing. This is the best one so far. Not saying it's good. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They gave rise to new power, Trismegistus. Okay, now the only thing that could ruin this moment is if it's a battle we have to fight instead of Junpei just trouncing the two of these on his own right now. Let's go.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with that!
Junpei!
Junpei, do it again!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
Then what was all this about then?
Greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer.
I'm sorry, did you see the Akutsuki fucking doctored edit of Yukari's dad's fucking message too? Okay.
Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Okay, never mind. This was stupid.
Let me go! I'll...
They ruined it.
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori.
I'm so sorry. Did they just end this really emotional scene that actually had a good power-up moment with "Fuck you, smoke bomb, I'm out"?
Chidori.
Oh no.
Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Da 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 da. Oh no, it's a day off on Monday. It's a day off. It's red. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. There's no school. That's the only reason there's not. She was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life. Okay.
Excuse me.
The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give up her life force to Junpei-san. The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instincts. Well, I found a ghost at the park, so maybe she can still come back. She was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay? Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so. Thanks for saying that, though. It makes me feel a little better. Poor Junpei. Junpei-kun and Chidori-san had such a beautiful connection. Even now, they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. I wonder what Strega is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth were they thinking? Couldn't they foresee this happening? He says while flipping through a catalog. How's Junpei holding up? I'm sure he knows what he has to do. Junpei seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. You can hear Pharos playing a game in the corner. Okay. Oh no. What a tragedy. Really? This guy? What a follow-up. Do we have a moon? Well, let's go get one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable?
All right, we're gonna hang out with this guy.
Are you finished?
And then we'll end the stream, or we could just end right now, and then we have this tomorrow to look forward to at the beginning, which means a lot of people aren't going to show up right away. So maybe we should get it now. Let's do it now. You know what? Let's ask the Crane. Crane, should we hang out with this guy tomorrow instead of right now? No! Right now?
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me.
Okay. You told her, right?
Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay.
But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
I can.
Again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem.
Who is funding your appetite?
He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Did you eat too much?
Hey, don't you know who I am? I'm the gourmet king. I can handle way more than any average stomach. In case you haven't noticed by now, I usually always have room for fried food. Ah! The gourmet king shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? Ah, I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
I can tell Sumitsu's trying to be considerate of me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Man, I hope Junpei's okay.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down.
Chat, this is how I see every social.
We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Oh, hello. Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard losing someone you're so close to. I hope he's okay. Who hasn't lost someone at this point? You lost your dad. You lost your dad. You lost your friend when she moved away, but you can still talk to her, so not yet, maybe, I guess, but you're also extremely sensitive to everyone else's loss as well, bit of an empath. You, I guess, lost Akutsuki, I guess. You lost your priest. You lost your mom. You lost Aragaki. I guess everyone collectively also lost Aragaki. And Junpei lost Chidori. Huh. What's it called when there's like a bunch of characters in the media that are all experiencing something similar? Should be a word for that. I wish there was. Anyway, before I go, thank you to a bunch of people because I'm way behind. I'm sorry. Thank you, One Eye Monkey, for the resub. Also another monkey next, Yoshi Monkey 64, with the message. Prob already had been asked, answered, but will Umineko be the only game streamed once Persona 3 is done? If not, it should be lol, but if it really isn't, then what's next in line? Love the streams regardless. Umineko is not a game. Thank you, JP Elaine, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the bits. And Sai rubs waffles under the chin. That one somewhere else. When did you become so obedient? You must have been hanging out with a local mommy. Very nice, Jackie Hale. No, Umineko will not be going for every stream slot. It'll be on Tuesdays and Saturdays. That's what we're starting next week. What are we playing next? Are we going to Signalis or are we doing something else before Signalis? I can't remember. We are playing Signalis before we start Baldur's Gate 3. We'll probably play 2 or 3 smaller games like Signalis and something else, and then we're going to start Baldur's Gate 3 after Persona 3. And I don't expect that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to last the whole duration of Baldur's Gate 3, but if I'm mistaken, then great. If people show up and watch it and it's a good time, then we'll do it. Golden Idol. I think Golden Idol was part of Quote Chan's Gambit, right? So Golden Idol we are gonna do. Yeah. Thank you, J-Lo Hombre for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Tick, for the bits. Joe, I have to correct previous message. Earlier, I'd said that Jin's appearance was based off of a superhero Ben Shapiro invented as a child. As some chatters were confused, and I don't want to spread misinformation, it's important to clarify that is actually not the case. I mistakenly assumed that there was no other way to explain how how fucking lame he looks. He does look pretty lame. Thank you, Mr. Tick. That was a very good message. And thank you, Naja, for the bits to say, what does the alchemist do to... What does the alchemist do to please his wife? Elixir. Good job, Naja. I miss Ralph Clogs. I miss Ralph Clogs too. How is Ralph Clogs? Is Ralph Clogs still around under a different name, or is he off traveling the world or something? It's been a while since I saw Ralph Clogs. Thought maybe Ralph Clogs did a swap to a different name or something. Raid? Do we want a raid? I feel like today there's no raid. I feel like we've kind of petered out at the end. But if there's a good raid candidate, we can do one. Sure. Suggestions? Oh shit! Sorry. Potential fraud. How about we try Maside? It's a one-stream game and it's your genre. Nope. Small Ant is streaming. Super Butterfun Sphere. Oh, Sphere Hunter Susie? We can raid Susie. The Sphere Hunter. Yeah, we never raided Susie before, right? Here we go. I don't see the raid. I would like to see the raid. Unpin. Is it there? Did it not go through? Oh, the Sphere Hunter's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, so does not want to be raided. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so who are the other candidates? Sorry, I just dropped that. Chibi? All right, see people are saying Chibi. Okay, Chiblee or Chibi? Chiblee. 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 There we go. Is this the right Chiblee? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, let's go to 2,000. We're so close to 2,000. Come on, 2,000. Come on. Let's go. Come on. We're not doing it. No, higher. No. 1909, 1911. No, we're not getting there. All right, see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. I don't know why I make all these noises. I don't know why. Just trying to fill up silence. Anyway, good night, everybody who's still here. See you later. Have a good night.